Yeah, hello. What's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. Very happy to be here for some more Bazaar Haul. You had a nice day off yesterday. We come here and chat and your wonderful support, and then we will head on in. Hey there, Sargos. What's up, Dusty Puff, Stabby Sponge, Sauce Hunter, Azel Thorn, what's up, Tharson, Sunbro, and all the other cool early people. Awesome. Let's head into our run here. All right, here we go. Yo, Denim TL, thanks for 6 months. We're starting this Sunday stream as well. Appreciate that. All right, here we go again. Jungle Ruins is Silver Regent, which is definitely tempting, but non-weapon items, please. I will take the retort. I'm gonna take the Hemlock too. Yeah, it's one of my only unlocks as far as cosmetics go so far. All right, let's talk about Athenor here. Athenor got double nerfed. So the this item used to be reload an item when you use a potion burn, and at the start of each day get a potion. And when it activated its effect, it used to burn. So now it only reloads the item. And that's fine, but it's definitely very diminished from what it was previously. So we're not going to buy it at bronze here, though it can still be effective on a build. Can also be used to transform into another item, but don't do that until it's silver quality. Okay. I got a Caters in my lap. You have been a real special Kitters this morning, Daisy. Let me tell you. Just did. Got a little kitty kneading in my lap right now. How nice. How nice. Alright, medium items. I'm going to get a free medium item here. And also 1 income. I haven't been doing income on Mac. I've just been going for builds instead. And part of the reason for that is that like retort makes lead, and if we get a conversion source, it's a lot of money. But this was much better before the first round of hot fixes, so income may still be a considerable option now. Though I think Mac in general has better money generation than other heroes, because if you get like, let's say gold retort, then we're getting a thing if we find a transform, it's worth 20 gold. So there's definitely more outs for money other than income on Mac. I'm gonna go here and take a medium item. Okay, Nightshade's awesome. Okay, we don't have anything for the friend. Weapon to get here would be like refractor. I'll check out weapons store.
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
There's that refractor. Now, refractor is good when the board expands.
Use it well.
But I think this sword cane is pretty nice right now. That is debatable. I think we have enough stuff on hand right now for board expansion. Does this actually be better than just 6 more poison? Probably not. They're pretty low health counts, so the refractor is tempting. But I think we're just going to run retort Nightshade for 12 poison every 6 seconds.
In 100 years when you
We'll
are
see.
lost, I will remain. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yeah, he's in about 12 as well, and he has regeneration, so we're probably in trouble here, if I had to guess. Yes, indeed.
Time is long, but I have none left for you. Good food.
Let's get some regeneration going ourselves here.
Another step forward on my path.
When you've
Gonna take
learned
item
what
crit
hit
here.
me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
All right, non-weapon items.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Okay, I'll take silver retort here.
for the good of all.
So this item is going to give us silver lead. So if we get a transformation source, this is guaranteed income. Now, getting a transformation source isn't just going to happen. It's going to take a minute. But regardless, we have options now. Okay. Okay, we got slow here. Slow's nice because we have the smelling salt, so we can speed up the refractor. That's probably the board for now. Hey, what's good, Fancy Expansion? Smurfizzle, Rill out. Good to see y'all. Okay, actually, versus the Rogue Scrapper, this is the way. We're not healing or gaining regeneration, which is a little bit tough, but The Rogue Scrapper's gonna be like 490 HP, basically. That's quite a bit. I am sure our regeneration is enough to cover all of the damage they're going to deal. Hell, never know till you try. I feel like this should win, but I'm not totally convinced because he heals for 60. And we're not gaining on the Nightshade, so it's just going to be 12 poison every 6 seconds. Get 5 of those down before the sandstorm starts. 60 minus the healing that he does. Yeah. That should definitely do it. I gotta believe. Yo, Jingles KC, thanks for 10 months, dude. Really appreciate
I
that.
have no time for you.
Too kind today, everybody. Too kind. Okay, that's interesting. I can transform that to a gold item if I want to. Okay, I'm going to go here, and I'm going to take 2 gold, 1 XP. So on Mac, there's less friend, toy, and food items available for the furry friend, so this kind of replaces that. On other characters, it may take income, or in some rare cases, even the envoy here, but we're going to take the Guide the Convoy, which will get us leveled up before the end of this day, so we get a larger board. Huzzah. Alright, I'm going to transform this scrap here into a new item. Oh, also I can get toxic enchant medium here if I transform this. Hmm. Seeing what bronze tiers there are. Yeah. So like best case scenario would be transforming it into refractor, but it could be anything. I think a gold item right now sounds awesome. And getting a gold item day 2.
After all these
Okay.
centuries, there is still more to learn.
Transform into another small item you have for the fight. Indeed. Go bronze tier item here. I don't know. Yo, nice. So we don't have healing and regeneration to increase the nightshade right now. And that's alright. Still a pretty working build. Okay, the other option here would be to go moth meal, but I like the idea of the quicksilver transforming into the smelling salts because these will cause haste on each other. So that's another source of propagation here.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Worth noting that quicksilver cannot transform into an item that is of a higher quality than itself. Ah, I can see. I get gold smelling salts. I didn't think about that. Makes sense, though. That's actually really awesome. So we can put that on the refractor. Okay, seeing this in a slightly different light now, because I can turn a bronze item into a gold item, provided I copy the thing I want. Yeah, my pleasure, Gallant Tempest. Glad you've learned more about the game because of the stream. You cats are being nightmares today. What's going on, guys? You being kitties? That's nice. Not nice for me. Okay. Here's the thing, Daisy. You gotta lay down, girl. No, you gotta lay down. We're not doing this. We're not doing this morning. There you go. You've already run across my lap 15 times today. It's enough. Alright, I'm going to go for gold chocolates here. Day 3 gold chocolate is my favorite. And this also gives me a gold item to transform again, so we can get another small gold. We're going to withhold 1 chocolate cell.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Well, I don't think I'm using haste potion yet, but it's very hard to turn down haste potion.
Feel our energies resonating.
I don't have any freezing yet. Also, if I get plus ammo, this is going to be a really nice combination. This is still better for now, I think. Got a very happy kitty in my life. That's nice. Alright, at 500 health, I'm pretty sure I can defeat Scout Trooper. We're not gaining regeneration, though, and they deal a lot of damage. We're still leveling up either way. Actually, is that true? We get 2 here, and at the end of the hour, 3. Kind of a toughie. Alright, I believe. I gotta know if this works or not. I'm pretty sure it does. And since we have starting regeneration, it's okay. But otherwise, it wouldn't be. We'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I know. Really close, though. Definitely wanted to limit test this board, and we came up short. That's tough because we're going to be behind XP curve now, and we will not level up before the next day. But still potentially fine. Does not help our chances of a 10 win, that's for sure. Okay. Ooh. When you poison this gains regeneration, there we go. There's the thing. Thinking right now what medium slow I can get. Been great so far, Bonzo. We played about 20-ish hours, maybe a little more than on Mac. Actually, I guess more than that. I'm kind of torn here because I want the quick circle to hit on one target, but if I give it multiple good targets, it's fine. Okay, when you poison, this gains 2 regeneration for the fight, gain 4 regeneration. I'm gonna upgrade the smelling salts here.
A thing of true beauty. Like, definitely not convinced versus Vanessa. It's not better to do something like this and just go for the poison play. Vanessa doesn't have that much HP either, so the refractor can deal significant damage. It's just a matter of making that happen. So we could go like this. If my board was bigger, this would be so nice. Okay, I think my best chance with is probably a smaller board than my opponent is to go like this. Hoping the smelling salts takes the smelling salts, but if not, it's still a haste potion. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like
That's fair.
I flow
Our
like
build's definitely in a transitional period right now. You know what? Stop licking me, Daisy. Come on. You're a kidders, okay? I think Valpak buying our bronze items at +1 sounds pretty nice.
Ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Honestly, at the moment, recycling bin's not a bad play here. Quicksilver becomes a gold potion too. We have haste potion on board already. Like, Nightshade can be a pretty nice carry through about day 5 or so, but we don't have the prerequisite gain heal or gain regeneration stuff going on. We have the Black Rose, but this is a little bit of a slow item. Okay, let's sell off for some of these bronzes here.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
I'm gonna take the potion in here.
What else can I get for you?
Okay, more potions is good. Probably transform this gold again. We'll see about that. Okay, there is slow here, so smelling salts isn't, well, not the worst. We are about to level up as well. Let's buy this
Came all
potion.
the way here. Might as well stock up.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
But buying things is the whole point of everything.
Yes.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Okay. One sec here. Let's transform the Black Rose. Alright, nice. Another rainbow potion. That's cool. So I will say I don't think recycling bin is all that good of a strategy, but it can work here. You want to drop something to put one of the 2 squares on like Nightshade? I don't think so. Probably just moth meal here.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today?
Okay, I should put the Quicksilver not next to the smelling salts. Looking good.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Yeah, everybody in chat is all good, of course. Just want to state my preference here. I appreciate if you guys leave the like balance-related discussions and questions for the official Discord for the game. I understand it's a natural thing to want to talk about, but in general, balanced discussions are mostly people saying the things they don't like, and I'm trying to enjoy playing the game right now. So that gets out of hand pretty quick. Not that your ideas or suggestions are bad in any way, just better to leave this in an official forum or discuss those in a forum for discussion like Discord.
we've had a lot of good discussions about balance in the Bazaar in our own Discord. Just the live chat's a tough one for me because I'm the person playing and then I'm reading the things that people don't like, and that's not something I enjoy. Again, not anything against your ideas or anything like that. Yeah, all good. I kind of think I need to take the guaranteed XP here, but if we just defeated a Hexa, let's go risky. Okay. Taking the guaranteed XP would have been better since we lost that day 3 PvE. Hey there, Sykes. Nice to see you. Okay, the only thing this can transform into would be Bottled Explosion again, or into Potion.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Boy, I think our roll here is a little dubious. Let's sell off this Bottled Explosion. And since we have no transform yet, I'm a little bit tempted to sell the retort.
It's the size of
But if we get one potion distillery, we can turn this retort into massive amounts of cash. I think I'm going to keep the retort here. Yeah, I am going to roll. I want to replace this smelling salt. That'll do.
happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Okay, good luck to me.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Oh, it's the Mak Pygmalion skin. That's cute.
Boring. Next time I'll show you.
Yeah, so you definitely want to keep an eye out for Potion, Distillery, and Alembic, because those are the only 2 other items that can transform things. Those are very solid to see.
Closer and closer. I can
I'd say also keep a strong eye out for Philosopher's Stone on Mak, because it enables a lot of builds.
If you want Grim and Stoic, you came to the wrong
Okay, you coming back in my lap now? Again, Daisy? Come on. Come on. Yeah. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Poison Freeze is definitely good. But out of all the skills I could get here, I guess I'll take
Thanks
Poison.
for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Alright, I'm actually going to take the XP here. This kind of fixes our curve a little bit.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
Okay, nice.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay, cool. I'm going to get rid of the smelling salts now. Okay, so now we have all potions on board, basically, which is nice. But this isn't going to last for that long. We gotta step it up. Yeah, nothing to transform yet. I mean, maybe this gets 4 wins, but maybe not 2. If you're going to have a successful recycling bin build, generally what you need is potions that are enchanted via transformation. So you're like Potion Distillery, either enchant the distillery, or we get, reagents that will transform into enchanted potions. Let's rocket trooper it here.
Sky Eye! If me boots don't blow up.
Yeah, I actually got this one off of the skin off of the daily deal. It's the only thing I've got off that so far. I don't think I'm going to be buying too many skins. I actually want to start accumulating lots of gems off of chests because there's going to be stuff available every season.
I really don't like this job.
And who knows what we'll get in chests. probably get approximately... I don't know. When you crit with an item, reload another item. Okay.
Make deals, not war.
Still to have no transformation source here, so... Permanent regeneration on transforming sounds nice, but it's $8, and I don't have any transforming. Okay. Probably pick up Boiling Flask here, working towards something with that. This could be a key piece for later.
But I'm glad
I don't know how
you
this works
got
with the recycling, but anybody know how the interaction works here when the potion's transformed? I'm guessing it gets transformed on the first use and the second use doesn't go off, now that I'm thinking through it. We'll try it out on a PvE and see what happens. They trigger 2 times anyways? Okay. Works on first cast, right on. I think I'm going to transform one of these leads just to get some cash going here. Yeah, that's a bad one.
Has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Alright. Probably give that to the rainbow potion. Okay, it works the first time, but it does not work after transform. Interesting. Okay, we're still going to hold on to that, though. Alright, not very hopeful we're going to get a win here, but it's possible. Oh, there's sandstorming. Wow. Well, later, Tater. Okay, medium items is a very strong vendor for us.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about might.
Sure.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you
Get
to
this
be
bad boy
happy.
enchanted, we're off to the races. Interesting. Is there any viability to mirror here? Transform the into the medium item to the left of this for fight. I had a gold victory with this last night on double sunlight spear, but I mean it would be 6 regeneration per potion use, but we're giving up 2 potion slots for it. We kind of need maximum amount of potions. If we're gonna do anything, we would put vial launcher on the board with this, not another medium. Okay, well, fun to think about.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Okay, this gives us something for our reagents. Let's do that.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Okay, we're not defeating Lich here. Everybody else, though, probably. Actually gonna sell one of these. Let's get 1 permanent regeneration there. You're fine, Daisy. Calm down, girl. Why are you so jumpy? What did you do this morning to be so jumpy? Hmm? Gotta tell you, recycle bin sure is a fun strat. The old forklift. Alright, let's make room for the forklift here. It's all kind of helpful for like Vat of Acid or something with this, but it's not playing with the recycling bin, so that's probably what I should sell. Retort's just going to make even more lead. Let's sell one off. Alright, well. Sorry, boiling flask. Okay. What's going on with this? Yeah, recycling bin's super RNG, which is kind of what makes it fun. I mean, it can be super slamming, or you can get crap potions and fall short. Nothing wrong with a little gamble.
Master merchant, I can sell you things.
All right, here's Potion Distillery. This is nice. Also, Moose Staff. Potion Distillery gives us a guaranteed way to transform items. That's very powerful. It also allows us to transform regents and other stuff into enchanted potions. Wow, shield per level, 600 shield right now. That's so much for this upcoming fight. Can also transform an item at the vendor here. If I don't transform the item right now, I kind of lose it. Alright, I think 600 shield's best for now, but we're going to take the Kina.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, regeneration potion goes off in 5 seconds, so it's kind of tempting to put down here. I think faster activation is probably the key component for this build. Alright, I'm going to sell the smelling salts. We got to have 2 spots open, 1 for the lead and 1 for the sifting pan. Wow. I mean, okay.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you.
On one of our transforms, we can also scrap a diamond tier potion here as well. This is fun.
My mind glows.
Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. I think actually the most important item I currently have is the haste potion, going to 2 seconds instead of 1. However, we can get gold regent from this and then get a replacement for one of our silver potions with gold that would be enchanted as well. We could go gold on the retort to make it 20 gold on our next transformation. Okay, and hear me out. We could also upgrade the potion distillery and get it to gold and just have this very aggressive potion board. That's a tough choice. I don't feel like the potion quality is quite to potion distillery yet, though I think all of these options are viable. I'm going to upgrade the haste potion, because the haste potion is going to be in whatever composition I create. Where the other stuff, we could pivot out of it. We will not pivot out of haste potion.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
So proud of my cat Daisy. She spent a whole half hour in my lap. That was nice. After running over my lap 15 times, of course, as she does. Ooh-wee, so close. So close.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Okay, fire potion here is better than poison potion. Let me get rid of this. Get a fire enchanted potion at the next store, which is going to happen right now.
People first, profit 10.
For fiery something else. I guess right now just replacing here is not bad. I think that's acceptable, actually. Okay, Alembic. We don't need Potion Distillery is doing what Alembic does, but every time you enter a vendor. No.
Maybe if I got better goods.
This build definitely defeats whatever on this page. I think we're just going to take Treasure Turtle for max gains. Thug is tempting for bonk and whatnot. But XP and gold. Probably a scenario we lost that, but we
Another
didn't.
Specimen for my collection.
Pearl, okay. Huel. Huel. Just transform that into a gold potion. Don't mind if I do.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
It's fine.
I guess I made a sale.
Okay, I think next up is getting this Quicksilver transformed. Oh, nice.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
My power burns hotter.
I think we're going gold tier skills here. Looking for potables.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Okay, first 5 times use slow H fight, charge a burn item. That'll be relevant.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Okay, let's get this transform happening. What do we get? Diamond slow potion. That's actually a pretty sick potion right there. 6 seconds of slow on the enemy's slowest item. Hey, nice ram store. That's big. I've opened a little over 100 chests so far. No cosmetics or albums yet. Nice pull.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh boy, I think we're dead here. Hi Daisy, come on.
All cannon, no ball.
Ooh. Was an enchant. Yeah, a lot of close combats here. When we use this strategy, it's really a crapshoot. If we get 4 wins of this, I'll be pretty happy. So I can see it going all the way to 7, depending on what rolls we get on potions.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Okay. 40 cost though? Dang, dude. I don't know about that.
If you seek the violent path, Ayla is your teacher. Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
That's what we hope for right there, multiple haste potions. There's some really nice builds with Poppy Field. I'm gonna drop the sifting pan. Alright, come on, small items.
I would never debase my wares.
I didn't get a transform there, unfortunately. Me dang. Okay, cool.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
This will be fire enchanted, but only silver.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, Pendulum's nice, but we're not set up for it. We're very firmly into this potion lane.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh boy, that's a lot of damage, friend.
I paint my
Nice.
ship red, but I don't use.
Alright, we're gonna enchant the recycling bin, of course. That's what we chose this run.
Let me lift you up.
Ooh, slow enchant on this is really nice. A little more hopeful for 4 at least now, because every time we use a potion, it slows an item, which is definitely big time.
Death, my old enemy. I can hear you laughing.
Daisy, just lay down. By God, you're a cat right now. By God, you're a cat. You're doing it. Being a kidders.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who
Honestly,
does.
chocolate's pretty good here. I was hoping for the diamond recycling bin.
It's a relationship, you know?
We're all in on this strat. Might as well take it the rest of the way. I think we're back to... Well, maybe we're here. Large items. What are they going to be? Maybe with this, getting a potion distillery down on the playfield could be interesting. Because we're now slowing too. It's a thought. I think more potions probably still best here. Let's check out pull anyways.
This is talking fast.
Okay, laboratory is super cursed right now. Great items. This really highlights the somewhat issue with the all potion strategy. And that is that you're really firmly locked into the lane. Been 2 hotfixes so far, Vile. Okay, it's gonna be a really nice slow on that. Uh-oh, he might get enough damage just to one-shot me here. Woo! Roll them bones.
Another step forward on my path.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn enchant the diamond potion. Why not? That is one thing that this kind of build can do, is can make for some very exciting combats. Yeah, no regions. Interesting. I was hoping to get a transform here.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Go for sells items here.
Friend. I mean, a customer. That's
Tough
okay.
stores.
It was nice to see you.
Alright, good luck to me.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does
Nice.
not defeat me.
Alright, we hit our breakpoint, which is nice. No D ranking for us. I think this does have a decent chance at 7, depending on what our stores offer. Just because the slow enchant is, I'd say, arguably one of the best for recycle bin. Slowing the entire enemy board, or if you're up against just a few items, perma-slowing the board is really nice. Gold Moose Stag is the 3rd one we've seen this run. Hoping for reagents instead.
Hope that rat Quixel was watching.
Oh, I'm gonna take the guarantee here.
Bulk up, get solid. That's right.
My board's all wackadoo today. That's fair. At least got Kidders in my lap, so I figured out if I want Daisy to stay in my lap, I gotta keep my hand on her the whole time. Otherwise, she's out of here.
This will mess us up. It's got to be Master Alchemist here.
Science, magic, synonyms. Your theories are intriguing.
Oh, nice. Diamond rainbow potion. That's a nice one.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay, I think we go ammo skills here. And we go for plus or heated shells. We can also go for Mac for potent potables, would maybe be the best. But I think getting burning on every single potion use seems legit.
I worry my training was inadequate.
I'm also going to drop the retort here. I'm going to start buying chocolate.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
Man, where are the ingredients to make these enchanted potions with?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Just behind the veil.
Nice. Hit him with the crocodile tear. Okay, let's go mysterious portal here. Alright, we can enchant a weapon here, which I guess we could choose to enchant this bottled lightning for 20. I think I'm gonna go for that. Okay, upgrade leftmost weapon. Weapons gain 10 damage. Leftmost crit. Now let's go for enchant here. Okay, we got crit enchant on the bottled lightning. Nice.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Diamond Vat of Acid. Baguette. Poison 9 for each type this has? Oh, man. Yeah, it's a little bit late for Vat of Acid, but it's worth thinking about.
Oh, Ritzworth is gonna yell at me.
If I had my resurrection left still, I'd be a little more keen on maybe trying, but as is, that's probably not going to work.
man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
You have 2 regeneration for each ammo item you have. Right on, man.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Okay, gold tier potion. I might try that out. Let's go gold tier loot item. Ooh, that's exciting.
A thing of true beauty.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I think we're past the point of Vial Launcher, so Vial Launcher would probably be the enchant target if we were running it. But as is, I think this is better.
Hey, that's okay.
Now, enchanted Vial Launcher with, like, I don't know, poison or fire or something could be pretty rad.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Okay, plus slow, awesome.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Amazing junkyard so far. So now we're getting 3 seconds of slow every time we use a potion. Nice.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
All right, good luck to me.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Well, thank you all for being this awesome Sunday. Happy to be here once again. It's been a good one. Pretty scary, but with slows, I think we're okay here. Maybe not. Nope.
There it is, the rising
GG. Alright, it's about the expected result with a recycling bin build. But I still enjoy that style of build because it's very randomized. Alright, let's run it back again.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay.
You're a smart one.
Okay.
For your size. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Weird board, man. I'm gonna go for a banana bowl here. Okay. Little duct tape banana. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take regeneration here for sure. Max HP too. Okay, what am I gonna get at Junkyard here that's gonna be enabling versus Silver Region? I think I'm gonna go for the Jungle Ruins. We're gonna go for Silver tier here. We got Sulfur, alright. Oaks dokes.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Hey, looking like a win to me. We have poison and they don't. Pinpin's having an epic cleaning session this morning. Way to go, Pinpin. Okay, we're going to transform this sulfur here into a fire enchanted item. Okay, fire enchanted regeneration potion. That's actually pretty sick.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
You know, right now, leftmost poison +2 is functional, so I'm going to take it.
Life mastering that technique.
Okay.
9 years.
Ooh. Yeah. So if I take the XP here, and then we can kill Rogue Scrapper, which it looks like maybe we can. Oh, I don't know about that, actually. We need a good sword in order to kill Rogue Scrapper, so... Might just upgrade the Quill and Ink here. Nah, I gotta take this event. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't really believe this is going to kill Rogue Scrapper. This goes off at the same timing, basically, as their heal, so it's 5 poison every 7 seconds. So, at 28 seconds before the... sandstorm goes off. This is generated 20 poison. And this is an additional 8. So it'd be at 28. That's actually kind of close. I think we might actually get this. The problem is we won't be chunking into their HP bar at all until it's about 12 poison. Gonna be a close one. Excuse me, it's a quick restroom break for me. Be back in just a sec. Make a decision here.
Okay, well, I've decided on break that I believe this barely wins. Just talk you through my thought process here. So the Rogue Scrapper heals for 60 every 8 seconds. So we're going to call these same cooldown, even though this one's 7. Healing removes 1 poison, and of course heals 60 as well. So Sandstorm starts at 30 seconds. The Quill and Ink goes up every 7 seconds. So we get 4 times 28 seconds. This goes off. So that's going to be plus 20 poison, counting the healing removal. And then this has also gone off 4 times, so that's 28 poison on the Rogue Scrapper at the point the Sandstorm begins. Additionally, every 6 seconds and 4 seconds here, every 10 seconds we gain 2 regeneration. So we're going to have 11, 15 regeneration, and a little bit of block mitigation too. Rogue Scrapper has 450 HP and generates 60 block. Yeah, this should be good. Should be good. If it's not, I'll accept the lesson. Forgot about his opening slow. That was the best target for the slow. Oh, did you just face my recycling bin previous build? Nice. Oh my god. So close. But hey, a win's a win. Ooh, we got a gold item for a transform too. Beaut. I'm gonna go for 5 more regeneration here. Let's make it happen.
Our bodies are just containers for it.
Okay, we are gonna level up again too, so we definitely need to hit up a vendor here. 40 health, oh man.
Discounts for peace.
Okay, a Loodle's a really nice find here. A Loodle's just a cool item to have as a stopgap in the early game. Let's get some nice poison multicast off of it. Rarely stays on the board past day 3, but it's awesome. Okay, Philosopher's Stone. Yep.
So glad we could share this experience.
And I'm going to take the Incense as well.
Aura guided me to what you need.
Okay, because we took the XP event when it showed up, and we defeated Rogue Scrapper with this really jank build, we now get an extra level, and with this, it's pretty likely that our opponent will have a smaller board than us. I'm going to go ahead and transform here, just to get the start on the Philosopher's Stone even. Okay. So we lose multicast on the Quill and Ink, but we get a pretty nice poison knife. I think this is still better. Oh, I lost part of the Elutal there selling the Regent. Okay, that's fair. What's this look like? This is still 3 poison every 5 seconds. It's pretty good. I think mathematically this is just better. Yes, so this has 100% crit, and then it loses crit chance in the fight. So it's actually a 6 poison stab at the start. The problem is we're going to have multicast here on it. I guess even then, this is just pretty strong. Oaks dokes.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Ooh, that's a lot of burn you got there, partner. The nice pig board, man. That's fair.
Was invigorating.
The kind of board you hope for when you're playing pig. Alright, Jay sells items.
Crazy place, right?
Don't really want a bunch of potions right now, Jay. Thanks. I'm gonna buy the seller here. Not gonna buy Athenor though. Athenor's been double hit in the hotfix, and it's still a very usable item, but this isn't looking like a poison build to me. I think this fares incredibly well versus almost all PvEs. Maybe the exception being like Scout Trooper. I guess if we take Risky and we get like, there's a couple like Master or Dabbling Alchemists can nuke us. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to be taking the Risky event here. Well, I might take XP guarantee. Medium item vendor is also pretty tempted right now. I'm gonna take XP here. This is something new I'm trying. Okay, Scout Trooper wrecks this for sure. We don't have the HP for it. Tim regeneration is a lot to have at the start of the fight, but even then. Last 2 times I faced Scout Trooper with Mac, I've died. And I had 500 HP last time and 5 regenerations. Let's not make the same mistake. Just fight Tempest Flame Dancer. Taking that previous XP event kind of makes it like we took the harder fight, curve-wise. Which means our board will expand one more time before the next day, which is ideal.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Ooh, okay. I was just thinking, well, if Fiery Cutlass drops, that could make for an interesting Moose Staff. Potion Vendor's probably good with Cellar, because we're one good potion away from having Cellar on board. This gains regeneration, it can reload our best potion. It is not competing with Fiery Infinite Potion because it reloads itself. Chocolates are also so good right here. I don't think the build's quite well established enough for chocolates yet. No. I have the cash on hand. I'm gonna take Potion Vendor here.
I can get from
Take the next
tomato to
chocolates.
tomato
Maybe.
in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man.
Okay, this isn't the potion I want, but it's good enough for now.
May you complete the great work.
I guess even the Noxious Potion's pretty alright. Let's roll this. Silver Potion? Yeah.
Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
Make a little room here.
My mind glows.
Okay, it's going to throw this cellar down. So the cellar will replace the bottled lightning ammo. Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. I should probably go Philosopher's Stone here, though the potion is also tempting. I'm going to go Philosopher's Stone.
With more time comes greater perfection.
And having just upgraded this, I think I'm going to transform the chunk of lead at this event. Non-weapon vendor is also very tempting, but getting this transform is an additional 4 regeneration every 5 seconds. That's nice. Mmm. Okay, let's drop Thurible here for the smelling salts. We'll put the smelling salts on the Philosopher's Stone. So now when we slow, or after 7 seconds, we haste the Philosopher's Stone for 1 second. Huh, is Quill and Ink correct on board now if we have this weapon? I think if we have this, we just go to the knife. Multicast poison being tripled is also pretty good. Pretty good, Big Bear. Definitely enjoy Mac. He has a lot of interesting build diversity. I would definitely say the playstyle for Mac is, in terms of inventory, a lot more like Big. You're usually managing a lot of different pieces and transformations and stuff.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
He's definitely cool, though. Oh, that is so much poison you got, sir. Way more than I got. Dang. Dang. I do too, ZS2000, so it's fun. Well, I think our build's like pretty good, but we just ran into some monsters on our opening here. No worries, we got a lot of nice pieces to transition into all sorts of stuff. Like, I still think this board is competent for day 4. And with that assessment, I am going to buy my chocolates now. Hey, slow cooldown items is nice. Probably just take a free upgrade here. I think I'm gonna upgrade smelling salts though.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
It has the most long-term potential.
Come on, it's just dust.
Alright, does this generate enough regeneration to kill Hydra Dude? Or Prince Marianus, rather. I think so. Boiler Room Brawler's also pretty sick. I'm gonna go for the Boiler Room Brawler's setup. Some good skills here.
How about a closer look?
Yeah, Prince is a little bit stronger as a Scout Trooper.
it to you. You could.
Haste Potion would be really nice here. Time to Tinker skill would be nice. Multi-tool would be nice. Crit Necklace? Alright then. I don't know what I'd give crit to right now. Check out Jay. He sells items.
Profit 10.
Okay, okay. Alright, I think a Loodle's out of here for Knife Sword. Sword Cane, rather.
Enjoy your purchase.
Doesn't actually give me that much damage here. Bail me out, Jay, of my decision to sell Loodle. Oh, there it is. Staff of the Moose. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Okay, your weapons have plus damage equal to 1 times your regeneration. We have Philosopher's Stone at 7. We have, I guess we can put Quill and Ink back in there. What I'm excited about here is the Fiery Cutlass. Does this count as a regeneration item? I bet it does. This has to. It has the word regeneration in it. There it is.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Yeah. I'll take that.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay, is it actually Smelling Salts and Infinite Potion that I want here? The other option would be Thurible for more regeneration gain and more burn scaling. I think I actually do want the gain regeneration for the fight. I'm going to sell this chocolate too. I could transform it, but there's not that many gold small items I'm actually looking for.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Holy damage.
Land legs
Tough
make you
matchup.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
Skill's kind of tempting here. See what she's got, though.
I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
This is kind of tempting just to put on the cutlass for lifesteal.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Lifesteal's good. There we go. I'm gonna look at weapons here. I could have a sell-off for like Staff of the Moose.
This leg.
Or not. Ooh, runic daggers. Okay. Wish I had just a little bit more regeneration right now. And it's not like we won't get it. Okay, this is gaining 4 for every 5 seconds. I think that's kind of necessary to scale this right now. The runic daggers would want to come into this build after we have the Staff of the Moose at gold. And maybe some other crit chance stuff. Okay, definitely going to fight Trash Town Mayor here.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington. See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Ooh, okay, it's shield items, though. I thought it was the other one. Other one's weapons, which would have been pretty cool here. This could actually still be decent, the augmented defenses. It stacks up regardless whether we're using the item or not. I'm gonna get silver tier item here. Okay, letter opener, fair. What's the damage on this? 35. This is super risky. Yeah, I don't think we defeat Infernal. Nor do I think we can create a situation where that happens. The lifesteal is going to be negligible, so this is probably our best chance. Even if we can't win, we want to try to get as much money out of the bar as we can. But essentially at 18 seconds, this fight is over. Okay, nice. Are we going to get this pip here? Got him. Ooh, we almost got all the way there. Alright, fight a monster, redemption time. Okay, that's a lot more reasonable. Rocket Trooper we have for sure. I don't know, I'm becoming less and less convinced on Cutlass here. We gotta have the prerequisite build up. It's just not, it's not there. We don't have the Radiant Transformation engine. Not too late to get it though. Philosopher's Stone gets pretty nutty if it's just given time to scale. think our biggest issue on this run so far has simply been opponent matchups. We've had some tough ones. I haven't at any point felt like our board was bad on this run. Just hasn't matched up well. It's fair. I don't think this run has a lot of potential if we survive just to turn the corner and start slamming. It's one of those. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I can also choose to lifesteal the dagger here. It's a little more build-up time. We're going to put as many weapons down as we can. Okay, here we go.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Chance for the fight in the convoy has always been 1 in 3 in Zekatron. Either item, XP, or fight. That one can feel deceiving because sometimes you get a bunch of fights right away. Sometimes. Nice.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Okay, that was a big win. We're getting to the point where we're starting to scale okay. We're an item upgrade or 2 away from pretty good. Even just getting the Moose Staff upgraded once here doubles the damage bonus, which is huge. Now, I wish I could transform item to feed the Philosopher's Stone. That's not the case currently. I'm just going to take the regeneration. Non-weapon items, gold gumballs. Non-weapon item.
Your deathstruments.
Okay, there's something to transform.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Cool.
I can feel our energies resonating.
The old oil lantern. I haven't had opportunity to use that yet. Seems kind of tough to use. Infinite Potion definitely could be replaced here, but it is performing well at the moment. Okay, Enclave Weeper time.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, upgrading Moose Staff here for sure. We'll go from 1 times regeneration on weapons to 2 times. All regeneration we gain adds 2 damage to weapons. Cool. Okay, I'm looking at Tool Vendor here because the Potion Distillery is a tool. Pretty sure.
Make the things they fix things with.
Okay, no on that. Satchel, no. Satchel's just a slow item. Okay, Alimbic's good. As is Letter Opener. Nice. Okay, Alimbic allows us to get transformations for Philosopher's Stone only at the start of each day, but nonetheless is a source of transformations.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Honestly, seems like a pretty good time for chocolate. Here we go.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Oh boy, Vat of Acid coming at us. Ooh-wee. Okay.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Retort is a little bit tempting, but it's basically 2 days until it pays off. It's a bit much. I don't know, I can see myself really appreciating the Calcinator. What am I going to miss out on buying with that? No, I'm going to wait.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay, weapon skill sounds tempt. Gold tiers as well. Let's take weapon skills here.
Everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try.
Hmm.
Yes?
Both these are one off right now. We're on 6 items. Fair enough. That does charge the canes. It's actually very nice. Looking like Sergeant Suds here. I don't think we're the fastest build. Our PvE is a little bit weak at the moment. Oh, we might defeat Shock Trooper. Shock Trooper has a scaling damage source off of burn, so his damage has... By the time his weapon goes off second time, we'd definitely be dead. And Ghost Pepper's very spicy.
This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
When you use the item to the right of this, charge the item to the left of this. Okay. The cooldown's so slow. I'm not sure on that one. Plus burn's definitely good. Can't really afford a large item here, so let's just take a cinders. I think letter opener is probably better here.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Ooh, magic carpet. Okay. Okay. Like the cut of your jib there, man. Ooh, man, that cooldown reduction on that is nasty.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Okay, bottle lighting's a good synergy with that. Makes sense. Letter opener as well. Cool board. It's a really late B1, B2, but it is a cutlass upgrade. I think I will.
We take pride in our restorations.
Check out small items here.
Things in moderation.
Alright.
You see that, Barker?
There's our transformation for tomorrow.
With each new discovery,
Oh, nice.
the formula of life is revealed.
Alright. Let's converted that to 20 gold. Feels nice. I don't know, at 21 regeneration per fight, I'm actually feeling okay on Dragon here. Feel a little better if we had some slow sources, but we get a lot of burnout ourselves. I think we gotta try for Dragon here. It could be a loss, but I want to see how this holds up. I haven't had the Moose Staff build or any kind of build like this too many times, 2 or 3 times. So I want to see it in action. Nice.
Disgusting creatures.
I think I'm gonna check out Quicksoul.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Okay, now that our money is a little bit more sorted, it's a lot easier to pick up something like Retort here. Okay. So my spear is almost better than Cutlass here. Or maybe it's better than Sword Cane now. Well, Sword Cane is providing 4 regeneration every 5 seconds, providing 21. I guess I could even drop Letter Opener here if I wanted to. Now, what does this look like?
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
It's a pretty prodigious board, and I like it. Definitely some room for improvement on this board, but it's nice. And Barcoon could technically sell the Staff of the Moose upgrade.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Goop Flail does really good with some haste, which we don't have, but we are a very tanky build. I feel like the Cutlass is cleaner here. This is too much right now. I don't know. Goop Flail is definitely a passable item here. You put Goop Flail and the Infinite Potion back down. It was Laboratory that was buggy, Joseph, for us, not the Goop Flail. But definitely, Goop Flail's an interesting one. Only used Goop Flail once. The thing about that's nice about Goop Flail is when Goop Flail goes off, unlike Burn, it usually ends the fight because you get a large poison stack. So if we remove like Cutlass, Sunlight Spear here for Infinite Potion Goop, by the time this goes off, we should have putting down like 500 poison. You can also put it on the other side of the cane, so the cane becomes a poison item too. Okay. I'm hesitant here because I really feel like the Cutlass is has carried this run pretty hard. So if we go into Goop Flail here, it's very committal.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Yeah, I think so, though. I think so.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Ooh, yes.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Maybe that's just better. So this we gain 4 regeneration every 5 seconds. So by the time this goes off, it's only adding 8 regeneration, which is 16 extra damage. This adds 16 extra damage immediately. So this is just better right now. Makes sense. Sword Cane's not a forever item.
Don't you have any
Yo, Death by Ace, thanks for 127 months. Much appreciation. Thanks, man. Also, Ritual Dagger is pretty decent. We don't have other crit sources, though.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Soon to be 13 years indeed. Dang.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
What do we enchant here? Probably Goop Flail, though Philosopher's Stone enchant is generally awesome as well. I mean, crit Goop Flail is fine. Oh, this is damage effects. Okay, hold on a minute. That's gonna be 700 damage on the Goop Flail. Yes. I was thinking that was crit effects. It was not. You gonna get gooped. I think Mac's a really fun character, is my opinion so far. Played about 20, 25 hours of him since the release of the character. He's got a lot of inventory management and transformations going on. It's a very fun character to play. I'm not sure we survive here. You're gonna get gooped. Yo, Super Kami Guru, thanks for 91 months. Thank you all for being here on this awesome Sunday. Appreciate all the support. Main reason we're here, and no frills to boot, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc. Just a good time playing games. Thank you all so very much for that. Couldn't do it without you.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. Oh, Secret Formula is so slow right now. Does kind of work with the goop flail. I'd like to get some source of haste for the goop. Yo, Casually, thanks so much for that gift, man. Appreciate that. Hey, you too, great, right? Hope you're having a nice one. Dang, dude. This is a tough one. Heal and regeneration items. Could be the Moose Staff upgrade. Let's check out Hermit here.
Man, let's fix you up.
Poison equal to your regeneration. You have plus 10 regeneration. Now, we're finishing on Goop Flail here. Yo, Ritual Dagger. Game regeneration for the fight equal to this item's damage.
Try not to almost die every day.
Yep. So 80 regeneration at 9 seconds, which will mean 160 more damage on the Goop Flail. Combo's basically complete. We just need to upgrade the Goop Flail now, or the Staff of the Moose. Is Goop Flail cooldown? Yeah, Goop Flail loses cooldown. Interesting. We also have action on this, which is nice. Could be a reason to drop Sunlight Spear for a couple just small fast weapons to charge the Goop Flail up. Probably is a good reason to do so. More on that later. Weapons platform's a little scary, but we certainly survived 12 seconds, right? When you use a large item, haste 2 small items for 2 seconds. Yeah! Alright, now that Apothecary would be more tempting. Even then. If I go for Transform here, I might. Doesn't prove us right now. I think I will go for a Transform.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Heal and regeneration skills, max skills. Oh, toughy. I'm gonna go for heal and regeneration skills here.
Regenerate if you don't have any wounds. In other words.
First 4 times you use a potion each fight, gain 20 regeneration. Did I keep the infinite potion? I did. So we're now looking to replace the Sunlight Spear with the infinite potion. In fact, even just right now, for 80 regeneration, that is very worth.
220 health? Oh, man. Gold items is a nice vendor, too. $220. Might as well.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Oh, shiny Vat of Acid? No, not shiny. Just multicast. This will be a lot of poison coming down. 381. That's going to be a bit much.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
We got Vat of Acid. Let's go for a random enchantment location.
Back onto your path.
Shield effects. How much shield does this do? Pretty good.
So close to failure. I must rise up.
Okay. Small item vendor sounds
Never
great.
deface my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember,
Certainly a fine replacement for the
diamonds come in
moment.
Small boxes.
Ooh. I mean, even just to have a source of haste is pretty nice. That's good damage, though.
I think that suits you beautifully.
It's true. Jay does sell items. Yeah, Koa, my best advice if you're a newer player is definitely check out How Bizarre GG and look up the PvE fights before you do them. Getting a good XP curve is probably the most advantageous thing you can do for getting consistent wins. I'm gonna go max here.
Climb into my crucible. Last, not enough bismuth in the antimony.
You know, it'd be a really cool item here. Clamora. That'd be a cool one. Yo, Spam Hater, thanks for 75 months. Much appreciation.
Glows. I see everything.
Cool upgrade. Oh, that reduced the cooldown on it. That's neat. Oh, we're going to go Shrouded Figure here, I guess. And since we're not going to level up from it, I might actually take health here. I think I will.
They bless you with health.
That was a really nice roll.
Squander it.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, we're up against a poison build. No Draconic Rage. They do have Conflagration. I think we're going to be alright here. Depends, though.
Bring her about.
You're gonna get
Another
gooped.
salvo with me.
Man, Haste Potion is really good. Oh, it's only for 1 second at that tier? Fair. Okay, we're going to transform this medium item here. Ooh, Memento Mori. Interesting. There's definitely a way to put Memento on here. Still think at not diamond, it's probably better to have the smelling salts down.
I came here to trade, not conquer. I may reconsider.
I don't know, the more I'm thinking about Haste Potion, the nicer it's sounding. Only it was a 2-second haste.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Alright, upgrade an item. So we can upgrade the Moose Staff to be 3 times the regeneration damage, or we can upgrade the Goop Flail to remove 1 second cooldown on the Goop Flail. I think with how hard the Goop Flail's hitting, it's actually better to remove the cooldown on the Goop Flail than it is to remove the to increase the damage there. Though, admittedly, doing so does give us even better regeneration, because we'll get, you know, even more damage on the Ritual Dagger, so when it goes off, it generates the most. I think Moose Staff is it here. They're both good.
With more time comes greater perfection.
A fair argument both ways. I'll take the rare event here. Ooh, upgrade an item. Why not both, man? Why not both?
Fine piece, but it can be better. You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have no chance at all.
Hello, little sentient.
Okay. Potion Distillery gives us better opportunities to get items. But also, we have to find reagents for it to work. That's tough. I think we still buy this because it's more transformation potential.
Thank you.
Alright, good luck to us.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, it's Radiant. Ooh, it's so quick.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
GG. That was a fun one. I definitely do it again. So overall, Goop Flail is... It's not as good as Vat of Acid, but it sure is a fun build to try to pull off. I think more effective with this kind of build is just to have smaller weapons like letter openers and stuff to take the damage from the Staff of the Moose. But thematically, I love this item. It's so good. Here we go again.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
You know, honestly, Athenor's fine here. Might end up taking this to silver and then transforming it, but at the moment it gives us something. Potion to throw. This item's been hit by multiple nerfs and hotfixes, so it's a little bit tough right now, but still decent enough. I think this does defeat Viper. Alright, so what happened was this now only activates the ability when you use a potion. Yeah, Jin, I have a 10-1 with the Vial Launcher. We had Vial Launcher with the Toxic skill and Damage Enchant. So right now the scaling up of this scales how many potions it reloads only, and a little bit of burn too. I think Athenor is definitely still usable, but it's not going to be a 10-win strategy. It's usually complements you getting into something else. Let's go here. Let's take a silver tier potion. Here we go. Now we're talking. Okay, I did pick up a friend here for this event, so let's go for it. Cinder is also pretty nice, but hard to beat XP. The whole reason I bought the Firefly.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Looks like they got me here. Really nice amount of block they generate with the Power Sander and Wallace.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
Okay. I'm gonna go weapons tin here. Kind of a weird one, but we're probably gonna have double bottle lightning on board shortly. Ooh. Well, if we take another XP here, then we don't have to defeat Rogue Scrap, which I don't think we are right now. So this is fortunate we found this. I'm gonna transform the duct tape. So you think you can do Athenor, but there's no other large bronze item in max pool list for this to transform into, so it just becomes Athenor again. You gotta get this to silver tier or higher to transform it. Yeah, Pimpin's having her daily 8-hour nap. Okay, Spider Mace opens up some potential. Spider Mace is relatively slow, but that's okay. The slower poison charges by 2 seconds. With the Poppy Field item on Mac, the Spider Mace can get pretty nuts. This is not defeating Rogue Scrapper. Look at that cute little tail. Dang.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Hey, nice random. Glad you had a great one. Awesome to hear.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here.
Dagger's actually a little bit interesting here. Not gonna buy it though. Let's go to Jay. He sells items.
Let's chat.
Okay, our board is about to expand. If I buy the Eludel here, I can remove the Spider Mace and have the Eludel sandwich in between the potions for 3 times multicast. That seems like a pretty good try.
I get it. You're busy.
I'm gonna roll here. I probably shouldn't, but I am. I'm gonna buy smelling salts because they are very good.
Sad to say goodbye.
Another step forward on my path.
Would be nicer if Athenor was bronze. This is basically a good board for the next day, so it's exciting. Bronze tier item. We're gonna go for golden loot item here. All right.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
Yeah, probably after another session or two, we'll start mixing in some other of our other characters. We'll see though. 25 with lifesteal. That's pretty dang good this early. It'd be a shame if you got totally roasted. Dang. This definitely feels like a chocolate moment.
Small items could be good too, but going from 350 to 500 health sounds very desirable. Alright, XP is XP here. Does this build do well enough to defeat eccentric etherite? The answer is yes.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Woo! Seeing spots here.
Interesting.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna go for Athenor here.
A thing of true beauty.
Non-weapon items looking pretty cool.
Discounts for peace.
I mean, basically, Calcinator is gonna pay for itself. It can even drop on board right now for some minimal burn. That's kind of the problem with buying Calcinator right now. I don't know. Force field's out for sure. Mac doesn't generate block. I don't know, I can see Fireflies being decent.
Our energies resonating.
I'm gonna buy this and roll.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you.
Alright, that's cool. Right on. Alright, we don't have a good transform target right now. Let's just take regeneration here. Alright, so next day, looking to replace a Loodle with a different medium item or two small items. Some infinite potions would be really awesome.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, that's a big boat you got there, man.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Literally won because we bought chocolates. Nice. Love to see that. Yeah, you can find Silver Flagship as early as day 2 in stores.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Wow, okay.
Remember,
It's actually
diamonds
huge
come
right
in
now.
Small boxes.
I'm not opposed to letter opener. I mean, it's a lot of guaranteed damage. I'm gonna buy this.
You're a smart one for your
I think even for
size.
right now, we can just go like this. Yeah, if I roll here, we're just not able to afford anything. We're going to fins.
It's gonna make you unstoppable.
I think this does defeat Flame Juggler, but I can also imagine a scenario where it doesn't. Gonna be close. We're to have more like 750 health. 9 regeneration's a decent amount to offset the initial fire damage. How much health does Flame Juggler have? Let's look. 900 health, huh?
You want to take a swing at me? You couldn't swing a putter. Back in my day, we won our fights with nothing but grit.
That's a nice item to transform into a gold item.
The formula of life is revealed.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Thing is, I feel like I beat most things on day 5, but there's definitely things that kill us. I'm gonna give it a shot here. Okay, I guess we get to test it now. So we did level up in between, so now we have 800 HP. This is gonna be fine.
I'll destroy you. A true tragedy.
I think that lost before the level up. Close one though. Can I transform this for gold or transform for a gold item? I don't want to transform for gold item here. No, 10 gold is a lot of resource for the next day. Fair. That'll help charge the spider mace a little bit. Weapon to the left. There we go.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Nice. Okay, medium item skill here, or medium items. Let's go medium items.
What can I get you?
Yeah, Aloodle's not making it out here. Yo-ho, Destrina, thanks for 139 months. So sorry for missing that earlier. And Sauce Hunter, thanks for that 5 gift sub package. Much appreciation. Thanks, dude. Thank you all for your amazing generosity and support, keeping us full-time and no frills here for 13 years. 13. Couldn't do it without you.
Profit 10.
Yeah, Weasel Pete's not uninteresting here. So we drop
Enjoy your purchase.
Loodle's out. We drop Spider Mace and Fireflies for Weaselpede. Might even get the Fireflies back on the board here in a second. Ooh, nice.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I'm gonna buy this book. Let's go. It's early for the book, but we have a source of Regent generation, so it's not improbable that happens. I don't know, the freeze looks nice, but I think just having the Spider Mace and Fireflies on is more damage right now. Maybe shouldn't have bought that. I'm gonna buy this for transformation purposes too. Nice. Sell this. Well, this build can defeat any of them, and I think the best thing my board has going on right now is my high level. So let's just try to keep that rolling.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue.
Later, Daisy.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Honestly, I think we go chocolates again. I mean, it's more than a 10% increase in our health. It's not insignificant.
This world is full of noise.
Ooh.
You must find
When you use an item with burn, that item gains 1 burn for the fight. That does work with Athenor. That's a scaling source of damage. Cool. So essentially on this build right now, we have a very medium style board. Like our board's not slamming, but we've collected a lot of extra HP and regeneration, so we have more time to execute our strategy than our opponent on average. Yo, CJ Turtle, thanks for 19 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Big ups to all of our Prime subscribers. Appreciate y'all doing that each month. Big part of why we're full time here in year 13. We've had a couple of 5s so far today to Inventory. Been a fun one though. Got to try out Goop Flail again. Okay, I think I'm just going to transform into gold again. Haste, slow, and cooldown items, though. Man, that's a pretty good category of items. Pretty good category of items. What is the haste slow cooldown guy going to give us right now? Not sure on that one, Ashen Fang. I'm not sure. Like, I know you can get like multiples of items now in stores, but I'm not sure the exact way that works. Yo, Tobias Fung, thanks for 2 months. Appreciate that continuation, dude. Yeah, haste potion's definitely a good one. Agreed. Smelling salts can be okay. Looking to replace the spider mace.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Yes, it's true. Even just putting the moth meal smelling salts on board is not bad. If I do that, I bet I can get a third potion down. I'm gonna give this a shot. I like buying femeric gold or higher. Okay, this is great, because this is actual scaling for the fireflies. So we're gonna go smelling salts for now on the fireflies. And then we're gonna put down moth meal and amber. So every 5 seconds we slow one item for 3 seconds. 6 seconds we slow one item for 3 seconds. And this also slows an item for 3 seconds. So we got 3 sources of slow, scaling the fireflies burn. It's a pretty decent step up if I don't say so myself. Wow, this is gain 5 regeneration? Dang, dude. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. That's gonna replace the moth meal. That's bananas.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Well, we're probably gonna go for Athenor here and then try to transform the moth meal. Or just get a third potion on board.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Be really cool is the boiling flask now to put in between these. Oh yeah. Okay, now we're too broke for chocolates. That's fair. A little broke for Kina too. Oh, the skill on Trash Golem could be pretty sick. I'm gonna try for it. Even just getting another ammo potion like Rainbow here would be nice. Plasma Grenade would be stupendous on this board.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
What tier is this potion? Copper? Alright, how about Infinite Potion?
Have a crush on me. I love every. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Not sure why I rolled there, but I certainly did. Okay, Infinite Potion needs to come on board now. It's going to replace the Amber, I guess. Infinite Potion will not take the reload from Athenor because it reloads itself, but it will proc the 12 fire. So, an ideal hit. Far too broke for a large item vendor, which probably means that we should have managed our money a little differently. It's fair. Well, Fire Potion's pretty sick here. We're no longer really slowing though, so do we want to keep this on board? Yes.
I think Boiling Flask, top upgrade right now. Whoa, they got a shipwreck there? Listen here, man. Ooh. Scary. I think they just picked up Shipwreck on this day and are about to transition into their build. Sure seems like burn skills would be the one here. Wow. Leftmost 4 burn or Conflag. I think Conflag actually makes more sense. Well, maybe not. Okay, so on this we get +4 burn on every potion use. Which is ×4. So like in that last fight, leftmost burn would have just been better. That's where we're at. Conflag takes time to activate. This is activated immediately. Yep, +8 for crit potions. Great point. Still better to have it on Athenor.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I think that's a trap. I think Rainbow Potion's a little weak too, so what am I actually looking for in this store? I think it's only upgrades for stuff on board. It's worth looking at. This does technically allow another potion on board. I think for once, Sandstorm or Bottle Tornado is looking good.
There will be gold aplenty.
You want to buy that? I mean,
Because at this point, I have totally maxed out on HP. We've gotten chocolates at pretty much every single opportunity. I've taken all the health options. So we should be tankier than our opponent on average. And we deal upfront damage pretty quickly. So starting the Sandstorm should be right now. I believe. Ha! Submersible. Wow. Alright.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece. I didn't think this was possible.
Can you heal charge a poison item? Okay. I'm going to stay in this lane right now. We know what we're doing. We're scaling HP, and dealing burn, and starting the Sandstorm. This is a guaranteed level up. I'm going to take that. Like, the risky is good too, but guaranteed XP, really good. Silver tier loot items. Silver tier potions tempting as well.
All right.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh, Glamora. Whoa there. Big shrimp you got there, partner. Excuse me, it's a large shrimp. Excuse me, sir. Double large scrimp. I'm gonna go for transform here. I'm gonna keep Max in here. We flexing.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for...
Ooh, when you slow charge an item. I don't have any slow effects right now. We could get them. Alright, let's go to Pearls. I can see Pearls being really nice right now. Wow. It's a slow item. This is perfect. Thanks, Pearl.
My power burns hotter.
Okay, I think we're going to drop the Sandstorm here. I'll try to transform this later, though. Still have one too many potions on board. Okay, we're going to go haste Athenor here. Then when we use a potion, we haste an item. That seems good. Yep, use a potion, haste an item 2 seconds. Yes, please. On day 8, diamond tier items actually a little bit tempting, but I'm going to mainline XP here. Gimme, gimme. Oh, hey, it's the Mak Dooley skin. It's a cool one. Oh, maybe Sandstorm's actually good here on Dooley. Charge immediately applies the amount to the item. Haste doubles the charge rate of the item. Thesis, because the day after this day exists, is the reason we took the XP. Doesn't level us up right now, but we have at least 3 more days. At least.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Don't worry, Penny. Your sister's just being an epic troll. That's all. That's all. Oh, they had Fiery Rebirth too? Listen here, man. Listen here, bud. Whew. Still won. Scary. Alright, this is where we're at. This is what we're doing.
I may still transform that. I'm gonna roll this here. Let's go. Might as well go to Artisan Dunes. Get some more burn per potion use. That's us. I tell you, Captain's Wheel will be pretty sick right now. Weapons platform ability when you use a large item. Haste 2 small items would also be good. That get us close to perma-haste. And it's on the XP line, so let's go. Keep the levels coming, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we dead here? We're dead here. Yikes. But fair. Not the first time, and definitely not the last time I'll underestimate that guy. Daisy the cat, you're being ridiculous right now. You're ridiculous all day. I'm going to transform here. So even with that loss, we're still ahead of the XP curve, but every loss is painful for sure.
With enough power,
We're still looking good.
I will defeat death itself.
Alright, I'm going to go for max skills. Potent potables, there it is. Oh man, also very good.
Nobler goals to pursue. What you seek will come to you. I hope you will recognize it.
Wow.
I think that's
Diamond haste potion, that's probably best. That gets us to perma haste for sure. Okay, with that I should probably consider my board dropping down to the amount of potions we're actually reloading. Or like this, maybe.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Nice, that was a good ramp. And the board is perma-hasted now. If you're wondering why this one looks a little grumpy, there's a reason. Yeah, you're right above your sister, Daisy. And I think you know that. Daisy loves bugging the other cats. Maybe her favorite activity. No idea on that one bit of string. I don't think it prioritizes. I think it just chooses an item that needs reloaded and reloads it. Okay.
Okay, Trash Titan skill will get us there. This is 5 XP, though, versus 2. I gotta take 5 XP. Is there a chance we don't defeat Veteran Octopus with this setup? I don't think so. 5 XP, gotta have it.
What strange creatures?
Hi, S'more. Now you're on my desk. What's with all your cats right now? Huh? What do you think this is? Some kind of thoroughfare? If you have only one medium item, its cooldown's reduced by 30. Okay, let's just put a medium item on this board. What medium item that is, I don't know. What is the... What is this? 4.2 second 44 burn. Alright, that could definitely be it. Okay, let's take a look at the medium item here. 240 HP, though. 240? Listen here, man. Hey, nice, Namal. Congrats on that perfect victory. A little torn on upgrade here. I'm gonna give it to this so it ammos. Oh, let's give it to this for damage.
A thing of true beauty.
Also, having picked up this skill, I want to see it.
All about moderation.
Okay. Dragon's Breath with a 30% cooldown reduction. That's pretty awesome.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay, we're still a little over potioned here. No, wait, this one replenishes itself, so that's fine. This slows so it charges, so I kind of want to keep that too, but then we're dropping gold potion. Maybe we just do this. I think that looks best. Man, when we slow, we charge an item, though, so, like, dropping this potion is pretty tough. Oh well, damage is damage after all.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Nice femur build. Love it. Pretty good potion. Yeah, femur's definitely a nice build. Takes a little bit to get going, though. Alright, definitely going to face Juggler here, because if we get the ability, going to be awesome. Then our small items will charge Athenor, and that lets us put smaller potions on board if we wanted to. Probably actually a little bit better, too. Dragonheart doing okay, though.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. After all these centuries,
Okay,
there's still
upgrade an
more to
item.
learn. With more time comes greater perfection.
Yeah, let's go to Pearls here.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Treb's actually kind of spicy on this build. At a higher tier, maybe. Oh, snap. That's awesome. If only it gained damage or it had like fire enchantment or something. Okay, it's not as awesome as I was hoping. Still pretty cool though. If we had plus damage, Caltrop's alright. Probably last reroll here.
Magnificent find.
All right, here we go.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I think this should still be Perma with Athenor being Diamond, even though we're over one potion. The Vitality potion is quite slow. Ooh, we almost turned the corner there. Both Obsidian, Pufferfish, and Catfish. Nice build, Vanessa.
There is more to your destiny than gold, but gold is nice.
Space is my
We're gonna go for
canvas.
Vitality potion here.
Time is my paint.
I have lived 5 lives already.
I guess 8 regeneration. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that one's new. Gindi for sure. Okay, potion vendor sounds awesome. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Full heal at 11 seconds. Gold freeze potion's definitely decent. Crocodile tears, if enchanted, would be pretty nice too. I think we're just leaving though.
I came here to trade, not conquer. And maybe consider. Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Cuckoo.
With each new discovery, The formula of love.
Oh, we're gonna take burn skills here. When you use an ammo item, burn 3 seems like a pretty clean escalation. One more. Just gonna buy it and sell it.
You're a natural at this.
Ooh, monster loot. Let's go. How about ammo? Ooh, they're all good though. Plus 3 burn on Athenor or plus ammo on the haste potion. Cooldown reduction ain't shabby either.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Ooh, that's gonna be a big pig's gym, it looks like. We'll see here. You have that big full heal. Not bad.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
Alright, not gonna be unhappy with 8 wins. 8 wins is great. GG. Athenor is definitely still a build, though it's not, I don't think it's gonna reach 10 wins very often. It does some really exceptional potion luck. And maybe some other items too. Alright, let's get back at it again. This cat, man. Daisy, what are you on about today? What are you on about? Early weapons is okay on Mac. I just take a free medium item here, though. Just get something on board. Alright, we're towards a fun first item. I'm gonna face Banana Ball here.
Not all my subjects survive my
Banana.
experiments.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Philosopher's Stone, don't mind if I do. This is also a friend. I'm gonna buy that.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, now we have 3 sources of regeneration and a source of poison. Let's go. Don't think I'm rolling here because Alembic does not show up till silver. So we can't get a transformation source off this reroll, and our board is already sorted. Why waste the money looking?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You do see these tusks, right?
This is looking pretty good. They aren't scaling any damage. Closer than you'd like, but a victory nonetheless.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Okay, we're gonna take the friend here.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Oh yeah, let's go leftmost poison
You've
2.
learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
I'm gonna grab the free stuff from Liquid here. I'm just gonna hold on to it till we get Barcoon or something.
If candy tastes best, why eat other things?
Okay, this should definitely defeat Rogue Scrapper. It's gonna be kind of close, but the Sword Cane will take away all of the block, and then we poison underneath pretty effectively. Yo, Patsy 126, thanks for 94 months. 6 more for that 100 club. Thanks, Patsy. Yes, you're right, Daisy. It is almost that time. Almost. She's licking her chops right now. She knows what time it is. Almost that time. Got him.
Disgusting creatures.
Okay, that's something.
I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations.
Okay, is weapons vendor really what I want here? You know, maybe it is. I'm gonna check it out. Could just take some regeneration of the jungle too, or a free silver tier regent for the Philosopher's Stone. Let's check out weapons here.
Warriors live to retire.
Yeah,
Make me proud.
that's nice. I'm gonna roll this page though. Maybe I shouldn't. All right, we're not critting right now. Refractor is admittedly very decent damage here. Yeah, you can't get as many transforms since the hotfix, but you can definitely still put in some work. Still possible. Definitely taking the gold here. Potion Distillery is really the only way to go. Totally ham with the thing for sure. Okie dokie. I think I'm gonna go bronze tier item here. Wow. That's cool. This now creates at the start of a day lead, which can be transformed for 10 gold. Which is really nice. It's a lot of gold right now, more than a full day's worth of income that can generate. Those requires to take an event or get a transformation, but still very useful. Pick up a limbic or something in the next day, then we have a consistent plus 10 income set up. I think we're looking okay here. Ganjo does always scale very well. Our poison's pretty bananas, though, as is our regeneration. To briefly overview our backseat game policy, you're more than welcome to make suggestions, talk about the game state, etc. I was going to say, I generally don't like having my board or stores managed, though you are welcome to make suggestions. If you can find a way to not make your suggestions in the form of a question, I really appreciate that as well. While I understand that's not always possible, just stating my personal preference. Cheers. Check out small items here.
You've just taken the first step toward good buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I should probably buy some of these just so we have transforms. We're already at 2 transforms without a transform source, so I'm not going to buy these. Could pick up the moth meal to feed the fireflies, but I'd prefer just to have a different item on board. Oh no, everybody in chat's all good. I'm just stating my preference. It's all good. And to your question, Cyrek, the Venomander adds poison and regeneration to the cane, so it fills 2 gaps on there. You can right-click the item to see the tags that are affecting the item if you're ever not sure if something works on the cane or another item interaction. That's the way to find the tags. Also, you know what? That black rose was a pretty good one for the fireflies. Man, oh man. Are we really into chocolates right now? Chocolates keep winning me games, so... We also have kind of the income source set up. It's a little bit staggered, but we do have income nonetheless. Okay, this build does not have the front-loaded damage to defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. This build also has maybe some problems on Dabbling Apprentice because they do a ton of damage up front. So let's fight Street Gamer here.
Your dice aren't even...
Street Gamer is very good at removing poison because they have, when you use a small item, heal 5. So he's good at removing poison, but not as good as we are at putting down poison. Yeah, in hindsight, buying that black rose in the store would have been nice. The yo-yo. Hey, there's Barcoon. We did save a couple gumballs for him, too. And we got a pickle. Nice.
Small items, small people.
Whoa. Okay, I'm definitely going to buy the gold retort here. And the Sunlight Spear is also looking quite good right now. We don't have an insane amount of regeneration, but we do have regeneration sources. This is going to create an item that's worth 20 after transform. So if we get Potion Distillery or a Limbic, we have a huge chunk of income available to us.
you sure that was a good trade?
All right, now we're gonna sell off. I guess I'll sell off the copper chunk of lead. It's not gonna get used.
This is a gift at any price.
Firefly's out. Hemlock maybe. So I don't have anything to fill up the board just yet. Okay, I'm gonna roll. Could be a limbic. Nightshade's a pretty good board expansion here.
I'm gonna be a business tree.
Feeling moderately confident on the convoy. Let's take the guaranteed XP here, though.
My mind glows. I see.
We're gonna upgrade the Philosopher's Stone here for sure. Alright, so the Nightshade, when you heal or gain regeneration, gets +2 poison. So that's here, here, and here.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah, that's it currently, Wanderer. And of course, the transform events also work. Dang, close one.
None have proven
Crocodile Tears got me. Nice one. Okay, well, this is an easy choice. We go to the transform event, and we transform this chunk of lead for +20 gold. And a gold item, for that matter. So really 24 gold. Weapons vendor could be pretty good here. I think chocolates are a better value long term. Alright, before we choose a fight here and go any further, I'm going to take a short break and a stand-up stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Eat a little bit of food here, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Thank you all for an amazing Sunday stream so far, and definitely enjoyed our Bizarre play. Had some fun builds to start out. The old recycling bin, goop flail. Got an Athenor run-in too so far today. We'll be back in just a minute. Do enjoy this very patient kitty on the break, who will be receiving some treats for sure. It does not, Larry Garbage. The Nightshade reads specifically in combat. It says +2 poison for the fight, so if you're not in a fight, there's no plus gain. But the Sunlight Spear, on the other hand, will gain burn based on regeneration events. Okay, be right back.
There is much to do. We must never rest. If you seek to test my patience, you will lose. Even after 500 years, there is never enough time.
All right, I'm sitting back down here. What a good kitters we got, huh? Wow, what a brave jump that was for a long kitty. Why is this cast so dang long, huh? There's a crumb hidden somewhere. She'll find it. Okay, where are we at on this build? Right now we have like a pretty okay build for day 4. It's not slamming, but it's also not bad. I'd like to basically remove everything except for Philosopher's Stone and Sunlight Spear as we move forward. But right now these items like Retort are functioning at a very high level. 18 poison every 6 seconds. That's 3 poison a second. Looking awesome. I'm relatively confident I can defeat Flame Juggler, especially with having the regeneration. We go from 7 to 11 to 18. This definitely defeats Flame Juggler. Let's go for it. Let's keep that XP train rolling. Yo, nice Loki. Congrats on a 10-win spear run. That's awesome. I haven't even pulled that one off yet. I don't usually go spear, to be fair. Yep, and just like that, we stabilize.
The flame is a fickle lover.
Too dang close, though. Had a lot of fun learning the PvE events on Mac. With the lower HP pool, there's definitely a lot of dynamic thinking about how to accomplish the various stuff. Though I would say very big consistency on all of my successful Mac runs has been getting on a good XP curve and staying there, which is very true for all characters.
Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Okay, 25 HP entering a merchant. This is really early to get this. This is going to be hundreds of HP. I'm going to take that.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Okay, Midsworth could be a way out of the medium items. Ooh.
Back to business.
Well. Haste Potion ain't wrong, I'll tell you that right now.
Because I carry this company.
Like I want to buy Femur here, but it's not there right now. I find that Femur is much easier to pick up at gold tier.
The bazaar's a crazy
Jay sells items, man. Ooh. Okay. Let's say Haste Potion Seller is kind of a banger.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're...
Yes, gains regeneration or reloads an item. Now, every 6 seconds, we're going to get 1 second of haste on items, which isn't that good, but this scales upward, and Haste Potion is just, like, universally good on Mac builds. You get it to gold or higher tier, you get a few seconds extra haste, whatever. It just gives you a much better start to your combat. My man.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
When we are finished,
Yeah, great run,
may I
Loki.
dissect you for study?
I would say those one-shot builds are especially effective in the current meta.
Squabble with nobodies.
Max low HP can definitely be targeted by characters like Vanessa.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Oh, Diamond Fangs is so good, Petro. I also like the anything to win skill, the dual skill. All right, medium items is a pretty quality vendor here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. I think leveled up Nightshade is actually going to be better than the Sunlight Spear right now on board. Because we have so many sources of regeneration gain. Yeah, that's true.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
It's hard for death caps to go harder than retort here. That's where we're at. Okay, we're going to transform one of these gold chunks, leads into gold. Going to give us plus 20 gold here. Alright, I mean, gold frost potion is considerable. Okay, this has the regeneration tag. Nice. I didn't realize. Kyber Commander's skill's good, but we've already maxed all of the XP. We've taken every hardest event that's been offered to us, and we've taken chocolate. So I think we just stay on this line here. Faster we level up, more HP we get, the more level up reward options you get, including item upgrades, enchants, you name it. Leveling up's great. Got about 550, 600 hours in Bazaar right now, and there's one thing I can say for sure about this game, is that XP is very good. It doesn't matter what items are in and out of favor, or what character is in and out of favor. Taking experience is always going to be a good value. I don't think that's ever going to change, because it scales everything with your character in a linear way. Definitely a consideration for things that aren't XP, but
I will defeat death itself.
XP is forever. Could be my haste potion upgrade. All right. Ooh. Choices. Okay, day 5 pearls is... It's all right. Yeah, that's fair, Colonos. I'm basically on that same train of thinking that on all characters, even when I was playing Pig in the previous patches, that just trying to maximize the hardest possible PvE that you can get. Like, XP is kind of a hard concept to justify early, but like when you earlier you get to see the advantage of it as the board expands out. So you get the tiny furry monster event plus rogue scrapper on day 2 that guarantees you have an 8 slot board on day 3, and then you get the maximum on day 4. So that 1 XP event's very big. But as you go further in, I think XP almost becomes even more valuable than the board space because it's only 8 pips per level. So that could just be the difference between 1 or 2 fights getting you to your max level. I don't know. It's good.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
Enter purchase leave. How much ammo is this? +2 ammo, and it slows items. I like slowing items. Yeah, we fought 3 or 4 dualies today, Metal R. And lost to at least half of them. Man, had I just taken that dagger and put it on the haste potion, earrings would be pretty sweet here. I think it's unlikely fireflies stay in, though having a friend on hand's never bad. Yeah, gaining max health is not healing. True. This is a hard assessment for me. Like, the build works as is, and if we go into the day 5 combat with my board as it looks, I'm fine with that. But as soon as I picked up this insect wing, I had to start thinking about what would I put the insect wing on? And that's where it gets a little bit weird. I guess the fact is this item, and maybe this item, or these 3 right here, so this 6 slots, are basically ready to be phased out. Yeah, great assessment there, Kelitakus. I wholly agree with what you just put there. That's when you start thinking about it. But that's really the advantage of having extra XP is you can start taking concessions at a higher, or a better value. With you 100 there. Hey, thanks for being here, Kamo. Glad you can watch on this fine Sunday. Okay. It's a gold item at least. Does this event always give a gold item? I think it does. I don't think I can remember getting a non-gold item from the heal event anyways. Alright, I'm going to put the cooldown on the haste potion.
If you knew my true purpose.
Yeah, I'm missing that slow dagger. If I could go back, I'd buy that. Oh, we got another kitty over here. Okay, little kitty's a little too long for that bed. Yeah. That's fair. We are about the time that poison builds start falling off. And that's it right there. Great board by my opponent, though. I have 49 gold. Let's just make this happen. I feel like retort's coming off here. Now, even if we have... we'll finish that thought later. I feel like the Sunlight Spear is more likely to be relevant currently. Because we're already at 13 regeneration every 5 seconds, so it's getting to a decent amount of burn. I think it's now time to remove the retort. And in that sense, probably remove the... Nightshade. How high does our regeneration get? It's not quite there. But I don't want to sell anything. I don't want to. Need even more regeneration for this to work. But it could be our win condition later on. Bless. Hold on, poison's just not going to cut it here anymore. You get all 3 conditions here on the Sword Cane, though. 4 burn is like nothing. Very minimal damage. Sorry, I'm a little bit stuck here on what build path I want to try for. Okay, I'm going to sell these off for now. I think we're going to Pearls. It seems like exactly the type of build that Pearls could fix with some weird item from another character.
Where shall we start?
Like Matchbox? Okay. I can definitely see Matchbox working here. When you use a non-weapon item, charge this 1 second.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
I'm going to try this on the Zookeeper. I don't totally trust my Lone Shark here. And Trash Golem gets a little sketchy too. The Trash Golem has some decent drops for us. So does Zookeeper. Hey Kamo, thanks for 7 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. No, man, I can see us going ham with smelling salts. Oh, that's right. They upgraded Shark Claws, didn't they? Take a look at the new Shark Claws. Oh, okay, yeah. That's pretty nasty. Much better damage scaling. Yeah, we got Matchbox from Pearl's dig site. This is easy haste potion. Shark Ray got buffed too? You kidding me right now? Okay. That's good. Alright, we're going to transform this chunk of lead here. So it's really more about the potential here. Ooh. Okay. Let's go to pull. We got 70 gold for a large item. Okay, Potion Distillery. This is good. This gets us set up to actually start transforming a lot of things. Dragon Whelp with Moose Staff could be pretty nuts. Just thinking about that. Okay, Nightshade's out now. Potion Distillery's in for sure. Potion Distillery's going to live here, next to the chunk of lead. This isn't going to be my board, but I'm just going to leave it there for a second. Yeah, I mean... Fortunately, we did just take the gold upgrade, but we did get a good target with it.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
So I don't have any regeneration yet, but I still think we hold on to this item, as awkward as it's going to be. I can also just literally goop flail right now and drop the cellar. Maybe that's a good way to go. Just forget the matchbooks altogether and just put Staff of the Moose, goop flail on board. I have not played with the new dually cards yet, Beignet, but all on Mac so far. Probably in our next couple of play sessions, we'll do some other characters on top of Mac, but still enjoying exploring. Yo, Marty Khan, thanks for 50 months, halfway to the 100 club, he says. So true. What I'm really liking is the idea of getting a fast matchbox, but we're already to the day count where matchbox will start falling off. We don't get a bunch of fire upgrades, and we have none so far. So, bit of a yikes. Our regeneration gain is actually pretty good here if I go like this. The scale's 19 per, which will be going up very quickly. We do have haste potion, regeneration gain here. I guess we just leave it like this for right now. No goop flail.
I will leave you alive to learn.
For the remainder of this round, we're going to feel like we have a lot of money, because we're getting 20 gold per day off of the retort potion distillery combo. Okay. Word. He's getting lots of block, that's true. Okay, awesome. Our play worked here.
I can see you're going places, but
Honestly, lucky matchup for us. They're going to Value Town big time. So my opponent's board's pretty neat. It's utilizing the new billboard item, which gets its cooldown reduced per value. And then it's adding value via the VIP pass. So their hope is to get this thing to 1 second cooldown, which is very possible. As well as boost their Fixer Upper, which already diamond on day 6 with a gold rewards card. Man, what a financial start this pig's off to. I hope I don't meet this pig again on day 11 or 12, because we'll have something extremely aggressive. I feel like our build was pretty slow overall here. Let's go to Barcoon. We're getting HP for vendors. We have stuff to sell. Yeah, Vat of Acid does exist.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
It's not too late for Vat of Acid. You even have Dragon Tag to sell off here, too. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Ooh. Okay, we get something to transform here just by buying this. That's nice.
I made a sale. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nest.
Alembic now works on the start of the day rather than merchant, but Potion Distillery still does merchant. Oh, XP is good, but let's get this conversion going. Let's just keep feeding the Philosopher's Stone.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish.
Bam! That's the one right there. Okay, now our weapons get 2 times our regeneration. Awesome. Sets us up for the diamond upgrade too. We picked up the staff right after we got the silver to gold level up reward, and we used it on the energy potion, which is good. But if we didn't find another staff, then when we got to the gold to diamond upgrade, it's hard to justify it on a silver item. The weirdest part of this run right now is we don't have any passive regeneration. I'm going for XP here. We already gave up an XP for vendor this day. Get him, little dragon buddy. Fair. Asynchronous, so nothing lost.
After all these centuries, there is still
Weapon skills, gold tier skills. I mean, gold tier skills is a very nice thing. I'm imagining getting the thirsty skill, which goes to another 80 regeneration just off of chugging haste potion, potentially. Yeah, let's check out gold skills here. By God, there it is. First 4 times you use a potion each fight, gain 20 regeneration, which is 40 damage. Let's go.
We Sphinxians thank you.
Could definitely drop like a dagger here, or just another couple potions to activate that right away. You know what, Jay? He sells items.
First, profit 10. Do you have to leave already?
Cool.
So, how about this weather?
Okay, Apothecary does give stuff to transform, so that's interesting. Potion Distillery doesn't really do much. It Doesn't increase the value of the potions or anything. Just if we put it on board, makes our potions faster, which isn't going to happen here. I'm going to buy this just because it provides something to transform, and we are not hurting for money whatsoever. Oh, man. Pull. Large items could be Moose Staff, Diamond. That's really unlikely, though. Skills could be very powerful, too. We have 94 gold. Oh, man. Skills could definitely be a miss, too. Is there any other large items I'm actually looking for here on Mac? Well, we just established Potion Distillery's out. I am not looking for Athenor here. Already turned down Vat of Acid, which is now probably too late to go into. Gold tier, maybe not. Runic Axe, no. I guess it's skills. I can't think of a large item I really want to put on board. Oh, ho, ho, yeah. Okay, now we're looking for some more potions here.
If you seek the violent path,
Higher tier Apothecary will give more regeneration per activation, and also a higher tier Reagent at the start of the day. Although right now it's not going to do it. Okay, let's just make space. Yeah, I want to replace the Gecko and maybe the matchbook with a couple of potions here. Maybe get a potion ammo skill. Because right now we're using maybe 2 activations. Okay, it doesn't look like they have any plus damage scaling, so we're going to be alright here.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Weapons vendor looks pretty good here, but skills.
You have great potential.
Oh. You can do better, man. Yeah, you can do better. Okay, now we're free and clear to remove the cellar in lieu of just some better, better potions or whatnot.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, well. Wow. Also, out of all the potions to get, Regeneration Potion and Infinite Potion, definitely up there. Wow.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
The board's basically complete now. That's crazy. What a find. So we got regeneration, 16 regeneration every 5 seconds. And regeneration here as well. We have 43 regeneration per 5 seconds on Philosopher's Stone. We get 2 times the regeneration as damage, and we have a Dragon Whelp, which deals burn equal to that item's damage. So these 2 slots are definitely highly replaceable, but are still functioning on board just fine. This build's got to defeat Dragon. It's got to.
Another specimen for my collection.
Ooh. Okay, when you use a medium item, one of your burn items gains plus 10 burn for the fight. Well, obviously we're going to take that. There's a lot of ways we can get a medium item on board. But the question is, what is the fastest medium item we can get on board? The dragon is gaining attack damage off of the Staff of the Moose, which is converting regeneration to 2 times damage. I mean, we just picked up this Draconic Rage, but as I'm sitting here thinking about it, weighing that a chance of getting a medium item that provides 10 burn to the dragon, or going to the chocolates just sound better. Yeah, we received the dragon whelp from the zookeeper fight on day 4 or 5. Nah, Vinder also feeds the Philosopher's Stone.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Oh, let's roll here. Hoping for the moose staff, of course, but I accept.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
My cat Daisy's looking at herself in the tiny preview window. Yeah, it's you. You saw those ears perk up. You were looking at yourself in the corner of that window. Believe it.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Such a vain kitty, and so long, too. Oh, sniper. Scary. Oh, looks like I had just enough health not to die here. Yep. Ate just enough chocolates to survive that combat. Nice.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay. Oh man, Obsidian Dragon Whelp is so disgusting because it's going to double the damage gain from the staff. Ridiculous enchant here. It's really funny to me that this build still has no base regeneration. I think that's kind of hilarious.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Ooh, a diamond regent though. Okay. Might check that out.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
We want 4% across the board or 9% on one. I think we want 9% on the dragon here. Full 0.9 second reduction. Love it. Okay, Wandering Shoal time. Wow. Just a little bit of burn. a smidgen.
But I do have
Ooh. Okay, well, I'm gonna sell the retort now. Inventory is gonna be awkward for sure.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Perhaps I have hoarded too much.
You know, I should have kept the retort instead of this, just for space reasons. I think I'm actually might be getting rid of the tropical island. Yeah, actually, no way. Tropical island's giving us HP.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your
I don't think we'll regret giving away the retort. We could have got at least one more day value out of it. That's a fair statement.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Okay. If only this was gold quality, it'd make a lot more sense like this. Still okay.
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
A little bit tempted to not go hasten charge because our combo is operating on a very nice timer right now. Like the dragon's going off after we apply a significant amount of buff. And if the dragon gets charged up immediately or hasted at the start of combat, it could mean that like a very weak whelp goes off and then we have to wait the full charge again, is my fear. Let's check out the Mac skills.
Rest your mind, Mac. You have studied enough.
Okay, the first 8 times you use a post-niche fight, charge 1 weapon or burn item. Okay, well, okay. Fine.
By far my most
That charge skill? Yeah.
But some gifts can
Okay,
be
then.
curses.
Okay, now like Frost Potion would make sense. I might even transform the matchbox into a random potion on the next day.
People are a pattern.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What's this guy do? Oh snap.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yep. It's gotta be monster loot. Oh, hey, I can just convert one of these foods. Even better. Ooh. Alright, no fights lasting more than 3 ammo here. I'm gonna reduce the cooldown further on the dragon. This is also quite good. Tough choice here. I think cooldown on the dragon is probably the best. Especially with the charge skill we got. It brings it into a lower amount needed to be charged. Okay, we can no longer buy chocolates. That's alright. We're scaling health off of the coconuts and whatnot.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay. I think Boiling Flask is kind of bananas here. Because it is kind of bananas here. Another one? What?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I mean... definitely doesn't hurt. This is the way. Okay, transforming this gives more to the Philosopher's Stone. Same with this. Oh! Don't mind if I do. Indubitably. We've done it. Wow, diamond chunk of lead. That's a lot of money, man.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Does this build defeat Awakened District? Maybe. Kind of has to, right? The dragon goes off. We should be fine. I believe. Sorry about that. Punching the mic. Boom, get roasted.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
The multicast activates the, what is it? The thirsty and the bottle explosive potions.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Let's grab a gold tier loot item.
I would never debase my wares.
How much does we're 40? Oh man. Alright, that's actually kind of interest, though I think the weapons go off beforehand. Yeah, this isn't actually going to activate on the appropriate timing, but if there is a second pass of the dragon, this would guarantee crit instead of the infinite potion. I still think this is better because it activates the thirsty. I think the strength potion's a bit of a tarp because it's not going to ever work on the first application unless all 4 of the charges go onto the Staff of the Moose, which I think is very unlikely. Might hold out hope for a diamond potion.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Okay, definitely monster fight here. I'll get more conversions with the store. Maybe this is a time to go for more raging conversions just to get more Philosopher's Stone value. No way. The Staff of the Moose upgrade could be possible after this. Could.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Nope. A little bit of instability here, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, we're off to fight our fellow Mac here.
And I will punish you. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good here. They do have like a slow potion thing going on, but as long as the dragon goes off once, we're good.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Our tools, weapons? Well, that's up to you.
You're right, that is up to us. Thanks, man. That gets it. Upgrading this does not actually help out our transformation ability. I can get another small reagent here by buying the Alembic, and will. Yeah, if you run into my ghost in the wild, sorry in advance. This is a really nasty run.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It's not a bad potion. I like that better right now. Oh yeah, actually I don't want to do this. Interferes with this skill.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Casual, I'm in my 13th year of streaming, so the short answer is a lot of games.
Well, you're doing your part.
We got a full list here, I think. There it is. There's the one. Probably best known for indie classic games. So I've played just about every genre of game there is over the past decade plus. Glad to still be here doing it.
Now that's a bargain.
I cannot carry all this. I am a very old man.
Haven't heard that voice line yet. Cute.
See that find a home.
My power burns hotter.
Alright, we're going to upgrade an item, and that item is clearly going to be Moose Staff, so we get 3 times regeneration bonus. I think our starting burn is going to be 1400 now. I think we win versus Void Golem if he destroys anything but dragon. But even then, Trash Titan skill Juggler could be amazing. Not a likely drop, but it is a possible drop. Yep, 1500, there you go.
Disgusting creatures.
Oh, I should have taken that. I don't know why I didn't. I just clicked the button, that's why. That'll happen.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Alright, Goldie.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
Okay.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Just looking around here. Let's doing some window shopping with our 126 gold. Nice goop flail. Honestly, goop flail is still really good right here. But our setup is so cohesive, it's not worth swapping for, that's for sure.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Oh boy, they got a burner too. We'll see. I think I outpace him here, but maybe not. Oh man. Like a Wild West shootout right here. There's two guys standing about 40 feet apart with boiling flasks. Draw. I thought I was dead there for certain. Yeah, the Vat gets multicast if you sell a potion and then it gains the potion type.
Home. Oh, look. It's so tiny. Is it because I talk too slow?
Oh yeah, if the freeze hit dragon, we were absolutely dead there, 100% of the time. That fight was won with a fraction of a second difference.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
You have regeneration equal to half the burn on your enemy. Okay. That'd make it really hard for somebody to win a fatigue battle. Also very thematic of this run.
You're interrupting my experiment.
It goes to 6,000 damage. Oh man. We're never going to get a second shot off, but if we did, watch out. I want to run into a pure armor pig right now. That's what I want. 100% armor guy. That's what we want.
Greetings.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Fire's not for everyone. Perhaps you're more.
Yeah, so when we burn, we gain regeneration. That regeneration gets turned into 3 times damage on back onto the dragon. It's a ludicrous combo.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Okay.
Hey, you're a naturalist.
Very hard to replace anything on the board right now.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay. Big old submersible. Dang. Don't freeze my dragon, man. I need that. All right? I need that.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Oh, man. What a run. What a run. So that was the biggest Philosopher's Stone I've gotten since the changes to Alembic and transformations.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
Pretty darn good. All right, let's roll it back again. Yeah, keep at it, Slewborn. And definitely use How Bizarre GG to your advantage. Alright, non-weapon items.
Punish the
This definitely didn't do bad last time.
feel our energies resonating.
Yeah. I'll buy that.
Guided me to what you needed.
Hmm. I mean, Athenor has been significantly nerfed, but it's still not a bad pickup here, because then if I find one potion, I can have Potion Athenor, which is at least a bridge past the first couple days. Right now, we don't have anything. So I think I will pick this up, but I may end up selling it. A Loodle's also a very okay early item.
For the good of all.
I guess at the moment this is the best setup I have. Do I fight Banana Bowl here or Fanged Inglet? Let me go Banana Bowl. Yeah, no problem. How Bizarre GG is a great resource. And Mia's a fantastic job. Really basically done by one guy. It's quite fantastic. We do have a food here for the friend. Okay. I guess Blue Nana's paying out. Glad we didn't sell those. Small item vendor does get us the other side of the Aludel, almost certainly. So we'd have that, but 5 regeneration is probably better than having additional multicast on the poison.
Bulk up, get solid. That's right.
20 more max health. Yeah, let's take 20 more max health here. Also, with the timing on this, it's better just to put the retort down.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Looks like they got me here. It's a little bit too much damage.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb. Another step forward on my path.
All right, let's go burn item then.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, come on up, Pin. Come on. Okay, you're a kitty. Yep. Hold on, this cat. This cat. Let's go to transform here. Let's transform our small item. Alright. Ooh, I guess that was a reason to maybe not sell the blue Danas.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Can I buy Salamander or Ancinder here? How do I feel about Shadowed Cloak here? So right now we can get +4 burn on Athenors, so adding in a potion or two here is actually a pretty viable offense for a couple days at least. But right now we don't have any potions to work with. I think Shadow Cloak's a bit much, and I'm not going to roll here either. Alright, does this beat Rogue Scrapper? I think it does. Penny, if you want to lay in my lap, you gotta lay down, girl. Okay? Penny, you're drooling, okay? My cat's drooling. Stop this. Just stop. That is not necessary at all. Yeah, I believe we got a significant amount of poison right now. Should work. And then our board will expand again before the end of the day. So maybe we can get Athenor and a potion on there.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Yeah, this early mech gets interesting because it can be transformed into a nice item. Okay, I guess we're gonna go heal and regeneration items. Free poison items, okay too. Jungle Ruins is interesting as well. Jungle Ruins is silver tier, region to transform later. You could also get 3 regeneration in the jungle. Or 2 bronze tier loot items, I think it is. Maybe it's silver tier. Check out heal and regeneration items. Alright, upgrades.
Rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Upgrades.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Oh, wow. Okay. Probably buy this just to have it.
Now sell me something. Something huge.
I was hoping for a potion of some kind, but fair. Alright, I'm going to parse this down. This is a lot of regeneration that we're making. We have 4 items on board that make regeneration. Still looking to transfer this board, but... maybe picking up candles here is a consideration. It's looking like a nice candles board, in fact. Okay.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I'm gonna do the transform on the lead here just to extend the cash out. It is a very good Athenor potion. Oh, I have leftmost burn, okay. So, I can get Athenor to 8 burn right now, so that's additional, 8 burn on this, so 14 every time we throw the potion. Kind of feels like the candles are just going to do a better job right now. So then it's a matter of, do I want to put the burn into the candles instead? Probably should. But also, is that better for this opening combat right here? Is having a consistent 14 burnout better? I think for this combat, this is better. That is so tough. Maybe I can have Athenors and Candle work together in conjunction. I think so. Like, if I don't sell off my Cinders now, I'm not going to get value out of them. I think we can have our Cake and eat it too here, though. It's an unproven build for me. Penny, you're drooling all over the place right now. Yeah. It's because you're purring so loud. Yeah. You're so happy kitty. Yeah. Mwah.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Okay, well, our regeneration crushed it there. Love it. Okay, admittedly, Potion Vendor is very tempting here. Transformation is also good because we just get more gold right now, and we also feed the Philosopher's Stone. Tough choice. You know, potions aren't that hard to find. I'm gonna go for the guaranteed gold right now, so we have a good rest of the day. Maybe even pick up some chocolates here on day 3. It's actually a very nice potion for after Athenor gets upgraded or the board expands. Okay, let's take the money advantage we've gotten out of transforming so far, and let's grab some gold chocolates. Okay, Scout Trooper is too tough to beat here. So maybe at this amount of regeneration we have a chance at Scout Trooper. I'm scared. They buffed this monster a little bit in the hotfix, and it's been a tough one. We're gonna go Frost Tree Challenger here. I'm also a little scared of Dabbling Apprentice. They just pump out a lot of damage really quickly. And I think our regeneration probably covers this. It's still a scary fight. One sec here. Lost my window. And I got it back. Yeah, okay. Dabbling Apprentice isn't so bad. Yep, I lost 2 or 3 to Scout Trooper recently, not respecting the new patch. It's definitely a stronger fight, and rightfully so. I think around 15 regeneration is what I'm looking to have to defeat Scout Trooper, and I think this might actually do it, but we're on such a good curve right now, I don't want to throw it away to losing that fight. This fight's a lot more likely on like Pig, where you can generate heal and block. Because once they're out of ammo, they're a little less threatening, but still very scary. Yeah, we're gonna go Dabbling Apprentice here.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? But I followed all the instructions.
Okay, not bad. Okay, weapons could be okay. Skills could definitely be alright as well. Small burn item. Let's take small burn item here. Oh, nice. Ruby's a great ad. Great, I'm completely coated in cat hair. Exactly what I wanted to have happen. Thank you, Pin Pin. Thank you. What a good kidder.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Perfect outcome, really.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Man, both of the slow items are for sale here too. That's crazy.
To see that find a home.
I mean, buying these two basically makes that like a gold slow potion. I think that's pretty valuable on this board. Yeah, that's a big investment for a bronze potion. I think that's a little excessive.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed. With more time comes greater perfection.
Okie dokie, that's the board. Honestly, pretty rockin'.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Very similar build. Mine was just a little bit better, which is surprising because they had a haste potion. Alright, I'm gonna go for small item vendor, I guess.
The price, you can't afford it.
Oh, nice. That's a good one.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Ooh. Well, haste potion's definitely better than slow potion because it just amplifies the board. Does not haste itself, though. This is something to transform. It's also a pretty quick item to activate candles. That's where we're at, though. Build has to defeat Hellbilly.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
We got enough damage to power through the textiles. This fight's only really scary if they're able to accumulate an amount of block.
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the outlands. Now get!
Do you have any really small things?
Eh. I don't think vial launchers actually be better than candles on this one. We already had the ruby on board and stuff, so it's a tough one.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Is a nice amount of crit for our non-weapons. I'm gonna take that.
You made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Okay, B1, B2 upgrade. We're going for candles here, +4 burn. Could get +1 across the board on rubies, but I'm gonna take the flat here.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay, this is a run if we had the matchbook of the previous run. That'd be awesome. Very interesting setup here, partner. See how this goes. Looking all right. Yeah, we're accumulating burn. Okay, we're going to transform this chunk of lead. There you go, small item vendor. I think in this case we might go small item vendor. There's definitely some small items that are very good to grab here. And it's one of our last opportunity to upgrade things like ruby at bronze.
The finer the meal.
Yeah, we're not doing any slowing right now. Also kind of a slow item. Guess they're all kind of slow is the truth. Nice.
Grab it for you? I think that suits you beautifully.
I'm pretty confident in our PvE unless it's Lich. Yeah, Gorgon Noble's a great one.
Sent you. That cretin, Harrow. A Gorgon always pays her debts.
Alright, Poison Freeze, that might be relevant later. Oh, does this build compete with Scoville? I don't think we defeat Scoville here. Infernal Envoy we can though, and definitely Sabretooth's nice too. Maybe though. I'm gonna look at this event here. I also feel like Scoville's less scary than Ghost Pepper. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine here. Maybe. Like, the pickled peppers, the first time they go off for about 50 here, so... I think we're gonna be fine. We should be about 100 burn by the time their peppers go off. Yeah, we scaled them.
Why do people always attack me?
Looking good, looking good.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna ammo the haste potion. I should just check out the potion vendor first.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man.
Okay, this is great because it just scales directly here.
Work.
We're probably dropping the Philosopher's Stone actually for just more potion action here shortly. So nice though. Haste potion upgrade one time.
That you've never
Well, it's better fire potion right now. $16 regeneration for the fight. Infinite Potion gives us 1 regeneration and reloads itself, but it also activates the Athenor condition burn 17 is the reason we like it. We're definitely gonna go to Barcoon here.
Small items, small people.
It's nice because it reloads itself.
get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Swimming Flask's a little interesting, but I think it doesn't help that much here. That's great.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
If you have a higher tier chunk of lead in inventory, it doesn't always work. Gotcha. Thanks. Alright, everybody, just gonna take a short break here at the 5-hour mark to stand up to stretch, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a minute for some more action.
Do you feel that humming in the ground? It is the foundation on which this world was built.
Alright, sitting back down here. Loan Shark's definitely really nasty with the change to Shark Claws. They scale damage much faster. Even then, I think we can defeat Loan Shark here. This will be a good little limit test. I did lose this fight last time after the fix. Basically, these go up much higher damage. They're getting like 4 or 6 damage. Now they go up by 10s. So Shark Claw's damage scaling is greatly improved in the last patch. Yeah, we're good. We're fast enough. Yo, Sunder CR, thanks for 57. Enjoy your lurk, partner. Thank you, thank you. Hey, plus income. A rarity on Matt. I'm basically taking no income on Mac, and I may start trying that on other characters too, just for the XP curve, but I do really like income on Pig. And Vanessa too, to a degree. Well, small item vendor looks really good. Pearls looks really good too. Let's go to Pearls.
Yataria?
We just try to cash out here on an item. Ooh. When you sell 10 items, give this +5 value. Okay, this was reworked as well. This is a lot nicer than it was previously. Am I ever gonna sell 10 items for that? I don't know. Ooh. Wow, 7512? It's tempting, but unfortunately I think still bad on this board because the candles require small items. So in order to put this down, it either has to take the spot of the candles, which is 20 burn and being charged off of small items, or it'd have to be replacing 2 small items, which certainly diminishes this. Cool item though. It's part of the new Dually expansion set. Ooh. Okay.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Slow items.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace.
I don't think it's even worth re-rolling that here.
Go then.
Most likely scenario if we re-roll is items we can't afford.
Weave you back.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Chunky monkey right there. Oh yeah, Pig's Gym. Might be okay here. Burn too big too fast. They're just not quite there yet on the scaling at Gym to get the Atlatl going. Close though.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Gold tier skills can be potent potables. Crit skills are nice too, though our items aren't scaling that well off of crit. That's gold tier skills.
Promise to be here when you're ready, but I am.
The first 5 times you poison each fight, charge a burn item 1 second. Okay. When your enemy uses an item, poison 1. 20 regeneration. At the start of each day, get a gold potion. Gold potion just for income is kind of tempting. 20 regeneration's like also quite good, but let's go dumpster diving here.
Coin goes back to our community.
If nothing else, it's plus 4 gold every single day. That dang vending machine ate my potion. Alright, fair. Lesson learned. There's always tomorrow.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Hello. I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to slow potion. I like it. Alright, well, if I go slow potion here, and then, like, smelling salts, is that something? When we get haste on the candles? 3 seconds of haste every 4 seconds. This is still 21 burn. It's probably better to have it like this. The ruby's not really adding activations is the issue with it. It's going to be faster burn application. Gonna hold on to ruby until I prove that though. Nice. Back-to-back fights. Very lucky. Let's grab my water here. Okay. Wow, an igloo. Also, this was not faster. Is this a hasted? Oh, no, it's different. This build can and will defeat Treasure Turtle. Let's go.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh, with enough power, I will defeat death itself.
No loot item here. Hey, love to see that. Me like XP. I'll take 9 regeneration here. Ooh, Aerodrome or Quixel. Let's go Aerodrome here. Yeah, Barcoon's not a bad vendor here.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Okay, that's where dropping the ruby for. 'Cause it's an extra 17 on usage. It's a little bit less across. It does math out. And it also reloads itself. Couple more of those. Maybe drop the candles to have full Athenor.
This is a gift at any price. It's smaller than Quixel.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Woo-wee. They got some burn too, and a lot of it. Nice.
I must repeat the experiment.
Lucky tie there. Almost seems like the right time for chocolates. With that last experience we just had. B1, B2, huh? I guess I could upgrade this thing for 5 more gold. Probably not. Okay, going to Barcoon before selling the chocolates would have been plus 5 more gold.
Home.
That'll happen. Pendulum for putting in between the haste potion and the infinite potion is definitely of interest. Yep, that's a good strat, Ryu. Boiling flask for our haste potion is also pretty sick.
I'll never resell this. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Actually, a really tough choice. I mean, I think staying with those candles is fine, so I'm trying to decide how much of an improvement Boiling Flask or Pendulum actually is. And I think at Diamond, this could be pretty awesome in between the Haste Potion and the Infinite Potion. So this seems like it should be good, but it's a long way to actually getting to an improvement. Really, though, the candles activating is only as good as one time a potion goes off. So this is looking really good. This is also looking good. So it'd be better to do the Boiling Flask over candles. This is basically 2 activations of candles. Which maybe that's somewhat even, but we get additional potion effect like haste.
GSMN
Let's buy
manual,
this.
Page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
So that's more Athenor activations and more potion activations too. I think this would be good at Diamond, but right now, it's a tough one to get on board. Dr. Vortex.
Another step forward on my path.
Well, slow enchant Athenor is pretty good. Kind of situationally not useful, though. I don't know. I'm going for it. Big fan of slow enchants in general. And this will be every potion used. We get a slow of some kind. Hopefully 2 seconds. 1 item, 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Vendor time.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Ooh. Okay. Well, it's better than this anyways. Only tempting because it's slightly faster.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Now let's improve the burn on Athenor, guaranteed here. This thing is a lot of damage. It crits too. Yeah, we're gonna leave it like this.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
Man, slowing, doing some significant work there. It seemed like this one was out of ammo a little bit. Oh, it only has 3 items to reload. That should all be good. Alright, we're chocolating. Gotta be skills here.
Experience is treasure. I will share.
Wow, diamond dumpster diving. That's something. I'll do it.
When you are ready. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Oh, interesting thesis. So I can choose to try to reload an item that's already full. Fair.
I know your goal is noble.
Well, here we go. That'll help.
What you seek will come to you.
That'll help.
I hope you will recognize it.
I died to a weapons platform last time. I think I'm fast enough this time. But even then, I'm a little bit scared here. How much health does weapon platform have? 2750. That is a chunkin'. I think we're good here. I'm getting 100 burnout very fast. Wow. 12% cooldown. We put that on an energy potion. Easy.
People first, profit 10th.
Okay, I'm gonna go back into Ruby now that I understand that the infinite potions are sometimes interfering with Athenor. So it'll be a comparable exchange and we'll make the reloads more consistent on our damage items. Okay, we're gonna buy the book here because we have the ability to transform an item every single vendor. And to that end, I will buy this moth meal.
Do you have to leave already?
I'll get a slow enchanted potion.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Hey, good evening, Uncles. Okay, Diamond Freeze Potion is really good. Probably good enough to put down for the Infinite Potion. 3 items for 1 second is a lot of lockdown. Tough to get chocolates going here. Let's just convert this item.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yo, Oakless, thank you so much for that gift, dude. Really appreciate that.
You might try JJ's shop.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Gold tier loot. Fair. I'm gonna take slow item vendor here. We're actually in range to buy an enchanted item. Oh man. That's so much slow. Smelling salts on board is actually kind of nuts. If only Athenor activated at the end of its cooldown, that'd be even better. Let's roll here. All right.
Linger in your moments. Lie
Slow enchant, heavy boiling flask.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
I mean, honestly, Rainbow Potion isn't bad either. I think I'm just going to put Rainbow Potion down. We might run out of some ammo on some potions, but Athenor upgrade's coming up soon, and then it should be pretty stable.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
They're a little quick for me here,
Paint
indeed.
my ship red, but I don't use.
Nice build, Vanessa. Good to know. Ship's still a slammer.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. You'll be back with bruised.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, I am gonna commit to getting some chocolates here. I don't have anything for the distillery really to transform here. I'm gonna take the 4 XP. Juggler's skill is definitely nice, so minus 2 XP is quite a bit.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Nice. Me like gold.
just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Remorse never
There we
be
go.
remorseless.
Now we're cooking.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
That's nice too. 3-second freeze on a small item is not insubstantial.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Okay, it's got to be ammo skills here. I mean, maybe diamond tier like potent potables could be very effective. No, it's gonna be diamond tier actually. Heated shells also good.
Evaluating you.
First 8 times you use a potion each fight, charge 1 weapon or burn item. That is a yep.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that.
Escalation station, here we come.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh boy. All right, I think we're powering through here. Oh, that fiery rebirth. Oh no. What a fight. I enjoyed that one. That was a roller coaster. All right, let's go enchantment location here.
Show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Oh, honestly, Tranquil Spring on Athenor is pretty good. Like, slowing's definitely nice too. Probably a random haste potion here. Random Athenor might actually be a better 10 chance. I think that's probably true. I'm gonna say I'm obviously happy with 8, but in order for this to go 10, we have to get basically the biggest possible escalation, and I think getting like Obsidian here or Fiery crit is basically dead on this item. That's a tough one.
I have no fear.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Ooh. Gonna sell that.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Okay, your potions have crit chance. It's a little bit better than I thought it was.
Reuse, recycle, relax. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Nice.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm gonna fight Boss Hero here. So I will see, I think our build is substantially worse for losing the slow enchant on Athenor, but we're still not out of the game. We get a couple good matchups here and be alright. I just wasn't really seeing an enchant way forward that was going to make the build that much better. No, we're not taking that because it will just be slowing our own board for no reason. No thanks.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Oh, nice. Actually has function here. Beautiful.
With more time comes greater perfection. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Fair.
Is it even a
Alright, fun run. 8 wins is great.
easy to catch?
Seems to be about the standard for a decent Athenor run is like 8 or 9, but usually not 10 unless you get a really good enchantment. Yeah, Lighthouse, one of my personal favorites there too. Hey, and we ranked up. That's nice. That's nice. Curious here. Sounds about right. Too small of a sample size. Games played on Pig and Vanessa. 214, 230, 30 on Mac. Fair. Well, all right, everybody, that's going to conclude the show today. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. We will be back and at it again tomorrow on Monday for some more fun. Had a great time with the runs today. Hope you did too. We'll be back and at it again soon. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take her easy.